Salutations everyone once again. How are you guys all doing? It is hot in my room. I am dying. I always mention that. It's fun too. Plus because I think about it. How are you guys doing? I see you, Lolo, Steven, and Doctor in the chat. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing great. Hope you guys are gonna have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or night. As you can see, you guys okay. Sup? Yes. Oh, you guys are talking to each other, and I love how he's always late. I guess I would say that like there was the idea of making a loading screen a while ago, but then I didn't really have the time. I was making it, then I just didn't have the time to continue finishing making the loading screen. So unfortunately, that just fell through. It would have helped kind of mitigate that whole thing because it would have been like something happening for a couple minutes while I do nothing. Like while I'm setting stuff up still, but unfortunately it fell through and I don't have the time to finish it, unfortunately. And maybe one day I'll maybe commission someone to help me and make that more professional. Like what I was making was kind of basic, but yeah, I have no time to make it anymore. But yeah. Okay, I'm back, just had to hook up my Wii U. Good, I'm making people hook up their Wii U's again. Then, been a minute. Hi, Brenda. How are you doing? Nice to see you as well. I hope you're having a fantastic afternoon, evening, or night. So, I was like on Twitter before the stream as well, because I had to like do a bunch of things before the stream started. I had to help take the groceries to the basement quickly and everything, so I'm a little out of breath because it was like a couple because they're heavy items and I can carry heavy things. I had to like carry a bunch of heavy items downstairs, so I had to do it quick. But yes, what was I saying? Where was I? Yes, I was on Twitter and I saw like, I thought of two things. First of all, I saw that PlayStation's having a summer, like a back to school sale, and it made me laugh because it was like you can buy a PlayStation 5 like controller, God of War, and like a PlayStation 5 like at discounts. I'm like, why the hell is that a back to school sale? Because last time I checked, when we're going back to school, I'm not trying to buy a PlayStation 5. I just found that a little funny. I saw that like right now and I was like, okay. And then I was also looking at a different thing and reminded me that reminded me of like vacuum cleaning. And then I started thinking about like games. I don't think there's a game that lets you do just vacuum cleaning for fun. I know there's a game like Unpacking, which you just unpack stuff and you just like place things in rooms and whatnot. And then I thought of like Power Wash Simulator. And I remember that I want to play both games on stream one day because they're very relaxed and they both look really like fun. In a weird sense, you know? Unpacking, like, its art style is really nice and everything. So I just want to see. And plus, like, I'm not the best at organizing stuff. Like, I don't think I have an eye for detail when it comes to, like rooms and whatnot. Like, design. And then for Power Wash Simulator, I've always been interested in power washing. I don't want to do it in, like, real life, because, not that it's scary or anything, I just feel like I wouldn't do a good job. But if it's in the situation of a video game, then I think I could do that. I'm still debating. I'd probably get on PC rather than Switch. It doesn't have motion controls, which I think is a little dumb. Why wouldn't you add motion controls? It'd be more fun in that way. But, you know. And then you're level 6. Hopefully, again, how does matchmaking work in Splatoon again? I know that, again, the whole thing about the Nintendo Network ID, I can't change mine. It's stuck as is. I can't say I'm embarrassed by anything. Again, this was me when I was like 14, 13. I just wrote something. I didn't fully understand. I couldn't change it, whatnot. You know, you make dumb names when you're little. So here I am. Now I'm like, oh, there's two options. Either make an entire separate account and like I have nothing to my name, or I play with my account that I had from back then and you guys have my Nintendo Network back then. But the caveat again is that if you do decide to send a friend request and everything, I will be deleting you off of my friends list by the end of the stream. And if you decide to try and spam a friend request, I might block you. That's how it is. That's how it works with the Wii U account, at least. It's more personal, more intimate. Anytime that I'm showing it on screen, I will obviously turn off the screen. I will do it on my own. I just want to give you that warning because I guess I'm more lenient with the Switch friend code because that can be changed and everything, but like I can't change my Wii U friend code. And again, that was more intimate because I like changed that more with people back then. But yeah, point is, what was it again? Yeah, I don't remember if like again, because remember how there was the whole separation between North America, Europe, kind of like Japan type of things, like Splatfest. I don't know if that goes with the matchmaking. Hopefully it does, and hopefully you guys can join, regardless of territory. But yeah, got a shiny in Pokemon Sleep. I just posted on the Discord. You did? Let me see, Steven. Donde? In Pokemon, I assume? Yes. Okay, well, you recorded a video. Okay. Who? Oh, Pikachu! Does it change its sprite? Oh, what? Oh, okay, yeah, it's different on the, on the main menu as well. That's cool! What the heck is Pikachu candies? Steven, can you tell me what that is? But it looks nice, I'm glad you got it, and it's a female one. Cute. But yes, Power Simulator, that will be an existing stream. I don't get what that means, but okay. And then hi Sabi, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a fantastic afternoon, evening, or night. Okay. Okay. It is not that way for matchmaking. Again, you can join friends, I know that, but like, so again, you have to be in the same like region, isn't it like that? I think, or it's not. If it's not, then that's good, but if it is, then I don't know. We'll see what, we'll see what happens. Who knows? Again, I'll give you guys my friend code, and you guys can do that, and then I'll go into a match, and then you guys can join, and we'll do like that. Plus, again, these servers aren't being used like too much, you know? I don't see the need to try and do a private battle when there's only like maybe 2 of us. So yeah. It'd been nice to play, I think, with Splatfest colors, obviously, but can't do that. Basically, how you level up your Pokemon evolve. Oh! You need these candies. I see. And with these candies, is there a specific way to get them, or is it just like the amount of... I don't want to say it's like 24 Pikachus you've encountered, and that's why you have 24 Pikachu candies, or is it something different? Can you purchase them with in-game tokens or something like that? I don't know, I'm also asking. But I am intrigued by it. It's Pokemon Sleep. I have no water. No! Maybe I'll get it later, man. I'll take like a 2-minute like break or something for me to go get water quickly. Later on. I will join in like 2 hours. Sounds good, Lolo. I'm excited to see that again. I'm just gonna say this is gonna be a very interesting stream because again, Splatoon only has two maps for 4 hours. So that's gonna be fun. And I don't know if I want to do ranked per se. Probably not. I've tried a little, and I'm just gonna say there's a certain region that you go up against a lot in ranked, and I'm terrified to lose my A+. So I'm fine. I tried. It's a little difficult, a little too difficult. If you have the set, okay, if you have this, okay, I see sad Pokemon. I'm gonna say if you have the same Pokemon on your team, they'll give you a random amount of their own candies every day. Okay, so they give you it. I'm a little confused by that. Like, I'm a little confused in the idea of like, okay, if you have said Pokemon on your team, okay, yeah, I'm a little confused of how they got the candy. I'm a little scared as well. What's the implication behind this? How did they get their own candy? I don't like to think it's like the Easter bunny type of situation, you know? I'm not gonna think it like that, but that's weird. A little. Unless they take like a cooking class. Pokemon know how to cook. Like, I'm thinking of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. And you know, like, Poffin? Like, Poffins? I love the idea of, like, Poffins in, Diamond and Pearl. That was such a good idea. Poffins and Macarons were, like, really cool mechanics back then. Especially Poffins. I really liked making Poffins when I was, like, little. I guess, technically, the Pokemon learn how to cook Poffins in the show, at least, I think. So they can learn how to make candy. The candy's a lot more difficult to make, but who cares? But it's possible, probably. I'll take that approach and be like, oh, that's a cute way. They learn how to cook the candy. But candy is a difficult thing to do. Damn, this good girl outfit arrives from my confusion. Like, you have to level up to get it? Is that how it works? I forget. Or like, I don't know. What was the unlock requirement for? I just remember getting everything, but I have just a specific outfit where, guess what? It's Ink Saver and other stuff. Who would have guessed? And I also have Respawn for this one, for this game specifically, because Respawn, like, didn't rely on the fact that you had to get splat a lot, you just respawns. So if you made a pure, like, whole thing, you'd respawn in, like, a millisecond. That was funny. This game was interesting. I played rank yesterday. I went up against a hacker and it was kind of miserable. Luckily, I have not encountered a hacker. I've encountered some people desyncing a little. And I think that's more just the fact that this is a Wii U. Does the Wii U even connect to 5G connection anymore? I don't think it does. I think you have to use a LAN adapter, but it has to be a specific LAN adapter. Spoiler warning, I don't have a LAN adapter myself. I have a LAN adapter for the Nintendo Switch. I tried using it on the Wii U. It doesn't work. You need a specific LAN adapter for the Switch, for the Wii U. So we're kind of stuck on 2G connection, 2.4G. I think that's how it was back on the Wii U, and we just have to deal with it. So I've seen some people kind of desync. Like, I haven't had issues, luckily. Well, I've had an issue, I think, like, during matchmaking. It's just like, oh, you can't matchmake to the server. And I'm like, okay. And then I back out. Then I go back in. It's like, yep, you're good. I'm like, sure. But mid-match, no issues yet, luckily. And no hackers yet. I've just met people who have kind of, like, you can see that they're shooting ink and throwing a bomb, but then, like, nothing happens, and then, like, 2 seconds later it happens, you know, like Splatoon 3, I guess. Luckily, no hacker yet, but I'm sorry that you had to run into a hacker and experience that, Doctor. I've seen some videos as well, like, on, I think, Reddit specifically, that, like, I've seen some people, like, 2 people, like, talk about hackers or something, but that was, I think, it's pretty funny enough. No, one was in Splatoon. It's just like they covered the whole damn map right then and there. So luckily hopefully that doesn't happen to us. If it does, shoot. But, oh well. If we get banned on Wii U online servers, what do I do? I remember there was big back then where there was like a lot of issues like here and there. People were playing Octolings online. And like, I remember this idea that like, how it was is you couldn't leave the match if an individual using an Octoling skin went into the match. You had to play until they left, because I believe there was something about like the idea that like something, I'm not exactly sure, but if you like left the match, there was a possibility of getting banned. It was weird back then. I just remember reading about these things. It was very scary. I don't know if it was true, and I don't think I ever ran into it, but I was like always petrified playing Splatoon. I think I may have stopped playing Splatoon at that time until like it was patched out or something, or like people stopped doing it. But it was an easy way. It was an easy way for something like that to happen. Luckily, again, this doesn't happen too much in Splatoon 2 and 3. More 3 for sure because it's more newer, but like 2, I don't think I remember many hacking at all. So. More is just the concern with Splatoon, you don't know. That's just the first thought that comes with Splatoon. Is there a hacker? Because it was one of the more games that like would get hacked. And then with like Super Smash Brothers, usually like Super Smash Bros. 4 Wii U, usually it was just skin customization and like stage transformations, like again customizing it. But because like as long as you didn't modify it beyond like a certain degree, as long as it was like still the same geometry and everything, then it was fine. But if it like was modified move sets, modified stages, as in like platforms move differently or whatever, something was like incorrect and like the servers couldn't sync each other, I think that was easy for you to get banned. So you have to be careful with your mods back then too. I remember these things. I more just watched it because I remember that was like the big thing that was happening during the time when like people were like making content about Wii U related stuff. Specifically, I'd say Super Smash Bros. For Wii U, because at the time I would say I was kind of intrigued by the idea of doing competitive. So I was kind of just watching things here and there, looking at stuff, and then like a lot of competitive players I think at the time were playing with mods. I think that's a thing in Ultimate now, right? Possibly. I'm not sure how it works, but it was a big thing in Smash 4 and it was pretty easy. Again, packing on the Wii U is pretty easy. I don't do it myself, but it is easy. And if you're looking to do it, that's on you. But there's also other things you can do with that, which sailing the seven seas. Okay, wait. You can order gear from other places in co-op. So order the squid. Oh, okay. It wasn't an event thing, was it? It was something that was just in the stores, right? Just add in the game in here. It's like, that's it? I'm pretty sure. I don't know why I thought it was maybe akin to like the 7-Eleven type of stuff. Like where, you have to like enter a code or something. I don't know why I thought that because I'm like, wait a second. I probably wouldn't have been smart enough to do that back then myself. And then, okay. You don't have to spam it, Lola, I can see. But, as in, there's issues with the stream, per se, or just something else, Lola? If it's the stream, I apologize. I don't see anything yet on my end saying that, like, the stream is lagging or anything. I hope that's the same for anyone else to say. But, I can't provide much feedback. I am not a technician. All I can say is restart your device, reset YouTube, unplug, disconnect, reconnect your router, anything. I got nothing. I apologize, but right now I'm seeing no issues on my end. Again, you don't need to spam Lolo. And then hi, Jalapeno, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We're on a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or night. How's it been since we last spoke? I hope you're doing good. Splatoon ones are so nostalgic. It is indeed. I was playing just some test matches before the stream just to make sure everything was good. And immediately it played I think it's called Split and Splat by the Chirpy Chips, and again, that is my favorite song in Splatoon. In all of like Splatoon, I'd say if we minus like the idle music, like the Splatfest music, then they're like, yeah, my favorite songs. And it's so good. And so I heard it and I was like, damn, this is good. I lost the match though, so I was a little upset in that front. But it was amazing hearing it again. I love Split and Splat. But yeah, how are you doing? I'm good. Glad to hear helping you. I'm doing good myself. The past 2 weeks has been kind of touch and go. I don't know. I think you were here maybe last week, but again, I had the food poisoning, and then I had capture card issues. I had to get a new capture card, so we had issues like that, which resulted in only 2 streams last week. And then this week, I had to take care of family. A family member had surgery, so I had to make sure that they were doing good, and I had to take care of them for like 3 days or so. But yeah, they're doing good now. They're doing a lot better. And they're moving around the house more, and they don't need me to monitor them, and then there's other family members and everything to watch them as well. And overall, here we are with 3 streams this week of what was I doing? What did I do? I forget the first game. What was the first game? Oh, Jump King. We did Jump King, and then we did Omori, and then we took break day. I went to go watch Barbie yesterday. And then here we are playing Splatoon. So weeks, I've been doing fine myself. The food poisoning sucked, sure, but everything else has been fine. I'm glad that I could upgrade my capture card. I guess that was an excuse too. Kind of sucks though that I had to. I wish I could have like made the capture card last a little longer, but oh well. I'm fine with also upgrading a bit. And then the taking care was, I'm glad that I could take care of them. I couldn't do as much as I wanted to during those days. Like, I couldn't work on my own things, and I couldn't stream or whatever. But I found time here and there to try and work a little. And then, like, around the nighttime, I would try to, like, I'd relax a bit and play a little. Which, this is all the time I could get, because I had to more focus on them during the day. But I found my moments here and there to have a little fun myself, but I was happy that I'm glad that I was able to take care of them, and yeah, they're doing great. So I'm glad to see my caretaking was good and sufficient enough. And then okay, then so that's watching Demon Slayer. Okay, I am not watching Demon Slayer myself. I hear it's good. The visuals in both manga and anime are good as well, but yeah. I'm not the most intrigued in watching shonen anime myself. Not that I dislike it or anything, but I don't know, I just don't have the interest for it right now. I'm watching again other things in the genre that I do more. Rom-com is a little more fun for me. Then, oh god, this week must have been hell. No, it wasn't horrible. It wasn't bad or anything. It's just that I couldn't work on many things I wanted to. I wish I could have I wish I could have I wish I could have worked on the script more, gather more footage, maybe make some thumbnails, maybe make some more stuff, etc, etc, but what can you do? It's fine. It's a little pushed back again. I'm still hoping that the video, I can somehow make it all by the end of August. Will it happen? I don't think so, but you never know. So we'll see what happens, you know? But yes, and then Jump King, you mean Discord talk? Yeah, no, we're still Jump King, but yeah, Nep wanted to try to do Discord. Leah said they were okay for it, and then I was like, okay, so we have a group of 3. I can handle this more than a one-on-one discussion. One-on-one probably isn't the worst. I can try and handle it, but again, I'm more comfortable being in a group rather than that. Plus, again, I have to be, quote, the leader because I am the streamer and Weavy. Okay, wait. Okay, this week my friend had eye surgery to remove an eyebrow. Ooh. Whoa. That's big. Well, I hope that they're doing better. I hope that that eye problem isn't an issue anymore or as bad anymore, but whoa. Hopefully you've checked up on them and hopefully they're doing good. I hope that they have a swift recovery as well. Man, I love being in 2015. Splatoon is my favorite game on the most recent Nintendo console, the Wii U. I sure hope they announce the NX soon though. In 2015, do we know about the NX yet? Or was it a 2016 thing? Because I know there was that whole press conference where they talked about like mobile games, and in that same press conference, the NX was revealed. Was it in 2015? It probably was, honestly. But yes. The fact that we had to wait till 2000, like I think like I remember like at the start of like the year in 2016, like Nintendo like tweeted something about I'm not saying posted or anything about X whatever. Tweeted out something saying like make sure this year check out for news on the NX. And then literally nothing happened for all I think it was like back in February they announced like they said that, and then like till like it took till October we got the video, right? But what also sucked, I think, around that time is Nintendo was like going full force with like 3DS stuff. We got like a 3DS like direct. We got like the space whatever themed Nintendo 3DS XL or something. I don't know what was happening with Nintendo at this time, but they were just like, all right, we gotta bank on the 3DS if this Switch somehow fails too. But they did that, and then look where we are now. But yeah, School really ruined Demon Slayer for me. Really probably about the pink hair. Well, this is hard for me to say. All I can say is teenagers will be teenagers, and the best you can do is try to block it out of your mind. I don't know how to exactly say it. It is sad that that did happen like that. It kind of is ruined for you. But I also will try to say, just try to block it out of your mind and still enjoy the story for what it is. Trust me, there's a lot of things that people do with media in general that you just try to ignore and you just go with the flow. I don't know how to like really say much more without saying like giving examples and everything, but sucks. But I hope you can still enjoy Demon Slayer for what it is, which I believe is a lot more action, emotional forward than that. I hope. but again, it still sucks regardless. Okay. Oh my god, I just opened my wheel. Oh, my Wii U. Still can't really play, but it took me to the place where you choose your Mii, and that was like a bunch of the face of nostalgia. Yeah. It was weird turn on my Wii U. Like, I think when I first turned on my Wii U to like start like looking at it for streaming purposes, like Kirby like Epic Yarn back then when I was like doing stream without like a mic and everything, I had not touched my Wii U in forever. It was so weird. But I just love it. The Wii U is so good, but again, it's so. This is almost gonna be a retro console when you think about it. It is. It came out 10 years ago. Technically, this is a retro console when you think about it, and I hate saying that. I saw like a video a little while ago that someone was like talking about like systems, and they called like the Wii and the GameCube like and the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360 a retro console. It made me feel old as all hell. I was like, no, they're not. The NES is a retro console. They're still somewhat modern consoles. Don't you dare take that away from me. Okay, okay, wait. I have friends who play on the PlayStation 5 4, and they say the Switch is so ace. Many people say it's ace. One Nintendo console again, who's powerful and has cool games. Well, I will say that again, the console wars to me is just dumb in general, and it's funny because the companies don't even do that anymore. Like back then, you know, Sega versus Nintendo, then I was like Microsoft versus Xbox. Sorry, that's Microsoft versus Sony. I don't know why I just said that. Sorry. But now that like Microsoft and Nintendo are all like goody, they're gonna bring like Call of Duty to the platform, Cuphead's on PlayStation 4. The whole play together idea of like Minecraft and whatever. The console wars to me just don't really exist, but people act like it does, and I find that dumb. But I guess there is still like a solidarity with your thing or whatever you want to say. But whatever. As well, I'm just gonna say, when was the last time the Nintendo console was powerful? I think the GameCube is the best we've got. It was more powerful than PlayStation 2, but I don't think it was more powerful than Xbox. But the Switch still has cool games. For me at least, every Nintendo console has cool games. That's subjective, I guess. But I don't know, when you got Breath of the Wild, Splatoon, Bayonetta, Kirby, Fire Emblem, Xenoblade. You don't have an F-Zero. You have Pikmin. These are all cool games to me. Cool again is a very word. I don't use it. I don't know. There's good games. What do you mean by cool games? Is it like, if you're gonna tell me like, GTA is a cool game because it's mature and everything, I'm like, okay, sure, why not? I'm not saying GTA is a bad game, but you know, cool, okay, whatever. Okay, guys, just announced Bayonetta's gonna be in Smash Bros. For Wii U 3DS. Can't believe it. She definitely won the fighters back. It was not predetermined. She looks bounced though. Bayonetta was probably predetermined. I think again that the Smash Ballad for sure was more for our Ultimate for sure, because again a lot of like the characters in the Smash Ballad were characters that were like turned into Mii costumes, which later became actual full-fledged characters like Banjo-Kazooie, King K. Rool, Isabelle, etc, etc, and obviously Sora who was the #1, which is hilarious to now know. But Bayonetta, knowing at least they were like third was fine for me. I guess it's just a coincidence, but yeah, she is not bounced. I love again how for the Smash Ultimate Invitational that they did at E3 that year, one of the like top players like that were invited there played as Bayonetta and did the same like Wii U combo on Ridley. And I think yeah, that immediately one of the first things people noticed was like that needs to be fixed. And then I believe like Sakurai later on the stage said like they were able to watch everything, understand, and see how people played, and that they're gonna make changes like very soon and everything. And I think everyone took that as an indication like, yeah, that's yeah, Bayonetta's gonna get nerfed. Because that was embarrassing to see it on stage like at a Nintendo event. But this person I think later said that they tweeted out like they didn't mean to do this in malice. They just more want to show that this still exists and that it needs to be fixed or whatever. And that was their intention. Not like, oh, to shame Sakurai and the development team or anything, but more to just show that this needs to be improved. And again, the game needs to be tested more. And I think what Nintendo did afterwards was more, I think if you look at the credits as well, that there was a lot of like, there's a lot of people that tested the game, like professional Japanese players, like in the Smash scene. would like test the game for Nintendo, like, you know, behind the scenes or whatever, and yeah, they would make adjustments to follow, and then here we are 15 patches later, Minecraft Steve is broken. Just gotta hope my Wii remotes still work after 5 years. Wii remotes will be fine. Your Wii remotes will be fine. Trust, and plus it's pretty easy to find one for like $20-$30 if they don't work. But you're not gonna use Wii remotes for Splatoon unless you're gonna play multiplayer mode, which you can then grab your Wii U Pro controller, strap a Wii remote on it, and now you have a the predecessor to this to this Switch Pro controller. That was the funniest thing that's in this game. It's the latest One Piece episode broke a world record. As in viewership, I've seen discussion online. I'm not going to say anything because if anyone's watching One Piece, I know like Russ was watching One Piece or something, I think, or has been caught up with it. I know it's a big spoiler. I know it's been with like the manga and everything for like a year, but I don't want to say it. And this isn't an anime stream, and I'm not a One Piece person, so. But I believe yes, it did something like that. They announced a new rank. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. We will be in our hearts forever, yes. And people are mad about the Demon Slayer and in the manga that launched. The Demon Slayer is done, right? Does it have like a side manga or something? As a Switch gamer, I'm annoyed that I used the old piece of not powerful garbage. I've never been upset again with the Switch, in my opinion. I know it's like 2015 hardware and everything, but I still enjoy the Switch. And again, Nintendo and a lot of talented developers have made quality games for the Switch still. That's for me. I don't know. Again, I'm not, like, I'd love for more powerful hardware, but I also have to recognize that, like, it's a small device. It is a tablet. There is more powerful hardware, and there will be a Switch Pro in the future or a successor. Then I should ride the Switch till we die. But no, like, again, it's 2015 hardware. It could be better, but for what it was, I still enjoy the Switch. I have a lot of fantastic memories with it. And no one knew it was going to be a juggernaut, a behemoth, or whatever you want to say that it is today, right? And Nintendo probably didn't guess it either, and they were just like, well, let's ride this out as long as it is, right? Until there's a need to switch, right? Haha, pun intended. Again, I do hope for better hardware. I'd love to see Final Fantasy 15 on the Switch 2 or whatever. Other third-party games like Tekken 7, I don't know, anything. I'll take better games as well, but at this point in time as well, I still have had fantastic, memorable experiences. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Fire Emblem Engage, Three Houses, all the Xenoblade games, Smash Brothers, the third-party games like Persona 5, The Royal, 4. There's fantastic games on Switch, and I'm not saying the Switch is horrible or anything, and I won't call it garbage. In my opinion, I wouldn't. I love it. It could be better, obviously. Any system could be better, but if we're gonna do anything, I just hope that it hits the power of the PlayStation 4 or Xbox. I don't need it to go PlayStation 5 levels for sure. I don't need Nintendo hitting those unnecessary things yet. Yeah, I sure hope that Wii U Zelda game comes out soon. I bought a Wii U just for that game. I sure hope it comes out that the Wii U's lifespan. Ugh. That was in 2013, I'm pretty sure they announced it. Zelda for Wii U, and then 2015 they showed it off. In 2016 they said it was delayed, but they showed that one thing of like Link on a horse in Hyrule Field, and they just turned the camera. 2016, and then they went to 2017. A lot of shiitake mushrooms happened. Okay, the old Mario characters Wii U remotes were pretty cool. They're pretty nice as well. I never got them though myself. They're nice. It's just too. I think it's too much for me. For me, maybe it's a little too much. I prefer just going the regular like blue, pink, black, white, red. One thing I do regret though is that I went to a retro game store a while ago and I did not buy a damn gold classic controller. I should have bought it. It was like for $40. Like that one that comes with like 007 or something. I should have bought it at that moment because again, I'm in need for a classic controller. I never bought a classic controller when I was growing up because I never saw the need for it. But blah, blah, blah. I regret it now. OMG, guys are adding DLC. Okay, no, as in impact rooms. Oh, that's cool. How many? Do you know the total number itself, Jalapeno? You guys are adding DLC to Mario Kart 8. They're adding Link and Isabelle. Man, the tracks are going. 50 games are so. Man, Mario Kart 8 on the NX is gonna be crazy. We are getting it in some fashion. Kind of, not really. We're gonna get it for the next one. Don't worry. It was fun being a Wii U fan back then. We were betting everything on the NX. And hey, the NX came out to be fantastic, but yeah, there's some things that are questionable. I'm terrified to clean out my closet to see if I can find a Wii U charger, and I move the container with stand in there and everything is just floating. The holy grail. It will consume you, Steven. But approach it. Do something. Try. Every time I see the Squid Stitches through the news, I give a big wave of nostalgia. Yeah, when I did that right like 2-3 days ago to test out Splatoon, I was like, holy, I'm back. I'm back home. See you guys are lovely. They're still obviously in Splatoon 3 now, but like I kind of dislike how they didn't do this. Like I kind of dislike how you still get what is it, off the hook? No. I keep on forgetting the other idol names because I just don't care about them that much. Okay, I do, but I just don't care about them as much as I should. Squid Sisters are my favorite, okay? Deep Cut, shoot. Look, we haven't seen Off the Hook for a while, okay? There's too much Squid Sisters. Squid Sisters are always in every game, okay? Bleh. Look, okay, I love Off the Hook and I love Deep Cut, but I just remember too much of Squid Sisters. And I just keep on messing up the names of Off the Hook and Deep Cut. I don't know why, I just keep messing them up. Point is, I wish Deep Cut wasn't the only people that did the news. I wish the Squid Sisters did it too. They're in the damn news station. Do it. Add it, Nintendo. Can't wait for GTA 6 on Switch. That's still not coming out for another 5 years. I'm gonna hop on rank, see if I can rank. Good luck, Doctor. That's scary. But yes, Squid Sisters, best titles. Yes. Oh no, I don't know. Okay, no worries helping you. But that's cool to know. That's cool to know. Regardless, the most impact frames I see. The Squids are so charming, they have the cool vibe, they're a little bit useless in Splatoon 3, but anyways. What? They're not useless. They helped you with Alterna. Don't worry, they're pretty useful. And Inkopolis, just be in there. Just see in the vibe, and then during Splatfest. And they did a new song. They're great. I love them. Can't believe they're bringing back Star Fox. The gamepad will add so much to the standard Star Fox gameplay. It's sad how Star Fox Zero is like... I've played it a little myself, and it's not a bad Star Fox game. It's just okay. And then when I say that, I kind of am reminded of when, like, I think Miyamoto, like with the F-Zero series, like, we are very curious of how we're going to bring back, like, if there was to ever be another F-Zero game, they have to add something revolutionary to the mix. Like, F-Zero has to do something different. And now, not applying that to F-Zero and applying to Star Fox. Star Fox started off as like an arcade rail shooter of sorts, right? You just go through zones and you try to just get as much points, whatever. And that kind of happened in Star Fox 64. But the bigger part is that they went 3D, right? But for the GameCube, you can't like use the excuse, we're going 3D, right? For the next Star Fox, like it's already in 3D, so it can only look better. Now it needs to technically play better or be more immersive. And that's how we got ideas like Star Fox Adventures, which didn't even start off as like a Star Fox game, but whatever. And then nothing on the Wii. DS had some interesting ideas, but the big part about that is portability. And then we have Star Fox Zero, which did the same thing, but tried to add too much Wii U Gamepad functionality, and that's a little too much. So I just don't know what they're going to do with Star Fox in the future. And again, you could say like, oh, just do the same thing, just make it better, just make a better story, better graphics, gameplay, whatever. But the question is that enough to like, is that enough, right? I don't know. I would support like basically Star Fox F-Zero. I'd support a new one, but the thing is like, I know there's a lot. It's funny because I remember seeing something where like somebody like did a video like, or it was like, I think I was watching a Scott the Woz video where like he argued something about like how people ask for new things, and then when the thing comes out, they start asking for the next new thing without supporting the new thing that just came out. It's interesting that how that happens. People clamor for a new F-Zero, have never played an F-Zero in their life, and then it finally happens. They're like, where the hell is the next Paper Mario? And then the Paper Mario comes out, and they're like, well, where the hell is the next Pikmin? And stuff like that. I don't know. It doesn't entirely happen. I can bet you there's a lot of people who do ask for it and are genuine fans. But as well, I think that there's still a good amount of people who just ask because why not? And see where it goes. It becomes like a guessing game of sorts. I don't know. But I would support it. I'd love to play I'd love to play a modern F-Zero, a modern Star Fox. I'd love to, and understand what's so great about the series, because people love them, right? There's a niche subset of Nintendo fans that love it. But yeah, I wish I could play F-Zero GX myself. I can't get it though. It's $100, so I'm gonna have to wait a little. Yeah, all right, we're gonna switch to the game right now. It's been 40 minutes. Woo! We've gotten black screen. Oh no! Oh no! It froze on the Elgato. Elgato, work with me. Deactivate. Activate. Perfect. All right. Oh yeah, eating lunch while watching Claes. That seems like a productive time. Well, I'm glad you're eating lunch. That is. May I know what you're eating for lunch? Jalapeno. I forgot. I don't have water. Why did I pick up this water bottle? It's useless. Off the cut, this very cool edgy vibe and Oxpinge. They were so great for the reason I can't wait for side order. They did have a cool edgy vibe to them, and then yeah, their Nocto expansion, they're pretty good. I like their banter with like Captain Cuttlefish and everything. This is the Dynamo meta from Splatoon 1. What was that? I didn't keep up with metas as well in Splatoon, I'm gonna be honest. I just played weapon, it went shooty shooty bang bang, and it was funny to me. And I used the Wasabi Splatter Shot. I've mentioned I love the Wasabi Splatter Shot for its kit and for its design. And then they brought it back in Splatoon 3 as the goddamn Tentatech, and it doesn't look as cool. It just looks like a regular Splatter Shot, nothing else. It's boring. I also was playing on these stages before the stream. So I think there's still another hour of Warehouse and Anchovy Games, I think it's called that, yeah. I was working, remember these are uniforms? Yeah, I burned mine out there, but yeah, I did the same. Yeah, Anchovy Games. And then I think it's Tower Control right now. Because mid? How to the surround was a point of the street. I'm not gonna speak too much of the story because again, I don't know if anyone hasn't beat the story. But yeah. Deco is interesting in the story mode. That's all I can say. I appreciate their existence though, and it was fun interacting with them in some fashion. They were gonna have to be in some way, but yeah. It's funny how in Splatoon 2 that didn't have with Off the Hook. So obviously you play as the female character in this game because the male character's hairstyle does not intrigue me whatsoever. So yeah, Wasabi Splatter Shot. So I guess it's best that I now like provide my Nintendo Network ID. Okay. Please note, if you send a friend request to ID, I think it's this. I gotta check that just in case. Give me a second. And then, oh yeah, it wasn't in 2 hours. Yep, nope, it's 4 hours. So we gotta wait. That's how life is. Yeah, okay, and it's Tower, okay. But Deep Cut's music is great. Deep Cut's music is pretty good, Okay, yep, it's that, okay. I will accept it only for this stream and promptly delete, remove. Give me a second. Alright. Let's send that out. Yeah, and I was 14 when I made this. I don't really care. I'll wait a minute, see what happens, but there you go. I think Doctor's set up. I think Steven's still figuring stuff out. And then Lolo says they'll join later. But yeah, yeah, that's good. Okay. Should I get water in this time? But how will I know I get a friend request? It doesn't work like the Switch. I got a communication error. Because I was in probably in the friends list thingy. How does it work again? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm just gonna like friend list. Okay, so I've received a request from Doctor. All right. Hi. Oh yeah, you could send usernames. I remember, and this is how people would send stuff in like hateful messages on Smash Brothers. Yeah, I remember that. Because that's what happened. Okay, if you send one, please do say you sent one. I forgot this system didn't have that option back then. Yeah, it's fine. We're all cringe in 2015. Indeed. Not really. I was more 2013. So what was that? How old am I? I'm 21. 22. Oops. I'm 22. Take 10 years off my life. There you go. I was like 12 when I made it. I liked Sonic. What could I say? And I thought of like Sonic 06, and there's a character called Sonic Man in it. I don't know where the 6, 7, 8 though came from. I think it was just maybe somebody took 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Who knows? So I'm a copy. I'm a fake. No, it's Key, but I don't get what that means. But that reminds me of Kijiji, or it reminds me of Kiwi, which is cute. But yeah. Okay, give me a second. Doctor, if you can, I need to go get water. I am thirsty right now. It's hot in this room, and I want to get the water. But you know what? Go into a match if you can. Go into a match and I will join you. If that's okay. Are you okay with that idea? You join a regular match and then I join you afterwards when I come back. Because you'll be in the match and then I can join you, and I think that's how it works, right? Yes, I am? Okay, sounds good. I'll do that in a sec. Give me a second, guys. I'm just going to go get water. And then again, if you send a friend request, please do tell me. Alright? For the purposes of playing today. This isn't for like just to have me in your Wii U. Okay, bye. My Inklin's doing perfectly fine. They're having fun moving around. Okay, wait. Let's see how this works. Regular battle. Joinable. There you go. Should be fine now. Alright. You're not allowed to see who's in my friend list. Waiting for a spot to open up. How dare you do this to me, game. Wait, I didn't think that a possibility. So I might not leave. But it is funny. Matchmaking takes a little while. Because, again, there's not many people playing. Actually, let me look it up. I want to see, like, Oh, great. There's a hacker in the lobby. Should I click the B button? I feel like urged to click the B button and maybe you join me afterwards, Doctor, then? This didn't go out. I didn't plan this out. I didn't think a hacker. See? It was gonna happen. Damn it. I wish I could have got footage. Slap was scary jump scared me? I do that on people, I know. I'm really good at it. You know what? Actually, I want to see this. Never mind. No, I want to see this, actually. Don't leave. Well, You could leave if you want to. I'll jump into live. I just gotta see this. Even if it's 3 minutes of hell, I gotta see what's up. I'm gonna join regardless. But if, like, yeah. And then the next match, I'll leave. If they, like, I'll leave. But I just want to see hell. Because I don't think I've really ever experienced hacking in Splatoon myself. I don't know how that happened. I just never really did. So I kind of want to see what it looks like. Don't tell me what it is. Leave it up for a surprise. Okay, now let me look up Twitch. And I want to look up Splatoon. That's not no. Splatoon. Wow, there's 16 viewers. Okay, it's just wow. Okay, yeah, 16 viewers. Just 2 streams on of people just playing. One is like one appears to be a VTuber of sorts, Japanese, and then the other one is just, I don't know. I think that's German. Okay. You could have left, Doctor. You didn't need to be in this. You don't need to be in hell with me, but I appreciate it. Assuming the hacker's are here. Should we ban you from the Nintendo Network servers? We're assuming that the hacker's a female? The hacker could be anyone. It could be you. It could be me. They could be in this very room. I said the line wrong, but you get the point. Oh yeah, we could play Squid Jump. Well, I'm gonna ignore you guys and play Squid Jump instead. Sorry. I'll let you guys hear it. I don't know if you guys heard that. Oh, shoot. Where's the mic on this? Oh, it's like right in the front right there. Okay. Ah, fudge, I died. So you could, like, you can hear, I think, maybe? I don't know. Squid Jump's fun. Guys, I found us Among Us sticker in the closet. Another creepy. What is? How do you find an Among Us sticker in your? Well, this implies you bought an Among Us sticker or whatever. Now I want to see that. Okay, we'll get banned together. Places hacking tools is in the back. I do. How'd you know? I take great offense to the fact that you know that. You shouldn't be looking in other people's like closets, Lolo. That's a little as you said yourself, sus. Well, because, you know, Steven said. I actually loved playing Squid Racer the most. There's something fun about Squid Racer to me. Compared to Squid Jump. Squid Jump's fun, but I like Squid, whatever, run thing. My friend gave me... Okay, death. Alright. We're missing somebody. And this is my favorite song, Split and Splat, let's go! Sorry, I love it. You guys remember doing that back then? Ah, stay away from me, you person. There's no squid roll. I keep on forgetting that, you know? I think it's so ingrained in my head. I just forget about it now. The hacker disconnect. Hell yeah! So they're gonna be on my team? Damn it! I wanted to see it! No! Oh. I'm upset now. Oh well. My friend gave me this Among Us sticker from back then. I see. I was about to say, like, how do you get one? Like, you need to buy it. You can't just randomly have an Among Us sticker. Well, then you can have something that kind of looks like an Among Us sticker. We may be losing, but it's okay. But that's funny that they disconnected. I wonder if they disconnected, like, Nintendo actually, like, caught them, or they just died. Like, they just left. Oh god, it's the killer whale. Okay, can't get in it. Oh. I don't know where to go. I'm lost in the sauce. Oh yeah, this is... Oh, okay. I did not think that hit me. But this is when splatter scopes actually weren't that scary. This is when even the most shooter of weapons could challenge the a sniper. And we had that Ingzuka. Now we have the Trizuka, which is not as good, but oh well. Gonna have to deal with it. I'm fine. I got 2. Somehow. I don't know how I died. Let's hold the funeral for a Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, you guys are both solidarity with Wi-Fi. I apologize, this is fate for you guys. Reset your routers. Call your internet service provider. Ah, stay away. Let's put that right there. I got someone again. Let's go. That's all I'm good for. I can't do anything after that. We lost a hacker. And somebody gave up. Throw. Oh yeah, and there's no line. I forgot. There's no like indicator for your bombs. I remember that. Yes. That match went horrible. I wonder why. Damn you, hacker. You could have helped me. I know who you are. You're the carbon roller. I'm gonna report you later somehow. I don't know. Did reporting exist in this game back then? I forget if it did. What was it gonna do? Continue, I guess? Yeah. We can't change our weapons. Oh no, I forgot. That's also a thing. You looked at my Miiverse page. What did I post back then? Did I post anything? Is it like in the Miiverse archive or something? I'd be embarrassed if I actually put anything bad. If I did, heck me. Is there any way to find me? I'm pretty sure there is, right? It's in, there's gotta be a way, right? If I wrote anything bad... Ugh. Let me actually look. Let's see. I exist. Oh, I literally wrote like 2 things. Alright. I'm not embarrassed now. You could look it up if you want to hear you. I'll actually even give you the link for Archivers. Here. Okay, wait, okay, Miss Universal, yeah, I did too. Look at your Discord for your old... You looked at Discord? You posted in Discord? How dare you? My art. My art. Aw, you'd yet. Oh, Savvy's in too. Hi Savvy, you joined the Discord. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a fun time. Hey, Nep Nep. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I didn't use Miiverse. I looked more at Miiverse stuff than anything. But how are you doing, Nep Nep? Thanks for stopping by. I swear one of our teammates is called... Oh my goodness. That's a name. Hugs for drugs, I guess. Oh, hi. I think that's mine. Or whatever. I swear there's just a person that, like, had a bucket. Okay. Only one way. Get out of there. Run away. Run. But yeah, there's no way to switch weapons. I forgot. The custom dually sculpture is so good in this game. So, well, the dually sculpture or whatever. No, it's called dually. No, it's called the dually sculpture. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, the connection's unstable. Shoot. But I love it in this game. It's so good. It has splat bombs and echolocator. Do you know how dumb that is? And it basically acts like a splatter shot, a Nova splatter shot, minus the minus the minus like the amount of like you kill more faster with it. Ah, let's put it there. I love this. Again, the wasabi splatter shot was amazing. Why did they get rid of it? And why does it not look cool anymore? Okay, run away actually. Stay away. All flippers. But yeah, what did you guys use Miiverse for back then? It's funny just thinking about like how I do miss it, but I don't even remember, like it only now do I remember what I rolled, but it was like 2 things. The fact that I did something for Mario and Sonic at the Sochi Olympic Games. I really love that game. No, I did not. It was okay. Send more posts on Discord. What? Again? Oh, you send in more? Okay. You can look up yourself, actually. You should. You guys should. But I'm good. I'm glad to know that Claes back then didn't write anything dumb. I think the Mewtwo thing was more about, yeah, the DLC. Because, I think at that point in time, I think... Oh, cool, I killed... No, oh no, I think I helped on killing my... I think I got chewed off there. I think was because it was, like, revealed, right? But then I think at that point in time, nothing had happened yet. Like, they had yet to announce anything. In terms of, like, release day, what it looks like, etc. Yeah, I didn't even know what it was back then, so I didn't touch it. I was scared. I don't blame you. Miiverse is also a little chaotic, you know? It's basically another social media platform, so, you know, I was kind of scared to also interact with people. But wait, there was replies to this. Did I predict Lucina? I don't remember predicting Lucina and Robin. And then yeah, in Sonic Lost World, there was something about like an item you could share it. I don't know how that was how that worked. You can see I was on Team Dogs. I'll jump back and you switch weapons. Okay. Somebody's got to keep the room alive. But yeah, if you guys again, if you do set up your Wii U, I think I have to like say this over and over again. If you set up your Wii U and you want to play Splatoon, the original one, back on the Wii U, please tell me you sent a friend request. There is no way I can know that you sent a friend request on my Wii U unless I go physically into the friends list. So please notify me if you want to play so we can continue this, because right now this is 2015 Splatoon. We didn't have the best of times. But yeah, I don't post anything. Well, as well, like, I don't think I posted too much. Again, I just didn't post too much because I didn't, like, I just more looked at stuff. And more, I think it was artwork. I just really liked seeing what people would create on Miiverse. I think that's really all I did myself. Also, I'm pretty sure that if you don't even need my friend request, like my friend, I think if you just matchmake yourself, you'll probably get in it. Also, Anchovy Games, I didn't realize how colorful it is now compared to what, like, I think it's Splatoon. This is in 3, isn't it? Or is it in 2? I'm not entirely sure. Point is, it looks a lot more colorful from back then. Also, there are booyahs going on. Okay, I gotta, like, physically move my finger from the deep... Nintendo was interesting with how they, like, placed buttons on the Wii U Gamepad. So right here, I don't know how to claw grip it into clicking... Yeah, booyah, woo. Here. You guys can't see Gamepad action. I'm sorry. Was there a way to record Gamepad back then? I think there was. Stay away. And also, I think sprinklers never lost their amounts. From what I can... Whoa! Yay, thank you. Thanks, Doctor. Run away. I need help. Somebody. Somebody help. Where am I? I wasn't gonna help him. Alright. We tried. I couldn't save myself. I was kind of stuck. I could have squid jumped away. But yeah, squid jumping's interesting in this game. You just touch on the gamepad. Whee! Man, this game was so good with gamepad controls. Though I do love the transition that they did when trying to like just make it all on controller instead. But gamepad can never be replaced. It is the best way to play Splatoon in my opinion. So imagine if Nintendo brought back a weird Wii U Gamepad peripheral. Blah, blah, that thing. Here. I may be marked, but no one seems to care about my existence really that much, so I'm just gonna like leave. See ya. Also, I love the watermelon colors. I know there's Splatoon 2 colors, but they look so good in Splatoon as well. Here I am just gushing over nostalgia. Okay, but we are also like kind of losing frame rates, I think. Maybe? Ah! Oh yeah, bomb rush. Where am I? Let's put this here. I wonder why they got rid of bomb rush. It is such a simple, like... It is a simple, like, Go, fan, go! It is a simple, like, Hello? Oh, you. It is a simple, like, special, but it's still effective. Yep, that was gonna happen. I couldn't do much. I had to, like, put ink down, but I died for it. Splatoon 3 challenge mode, all of the specials that are in Splatoon 1 turned back into their Splatoon 1 variant. You're joking. How so? Explain, please. And GG's. We lost, but it's okay. Yeah, explain to me, Steven? You've caught my interest, that's why. I'm now looking at the completed challenges. I just want to know which one it was. Or it will be a future one. Oh wait, no. I think you're giving an idea. Never mind. I think that's what you mean. Oops. If that's what you meant, sorry. That I took it the wrong way, but it'd be fun. How would they do it? I don't know, but I'll take any variation. Give me something. It'd be fun to use the Inkzooka, like the Inkzooka like it was back then. A little broken, but who cares? Let me play like how I want to. And I just think, okay, wait, I just think it'd be really, okay. It would be really cool. I think it would. But it's probably not gonna happen. That's the unfortunate part. Plus, it'd take time to like actually make it, and people will be like, "Oh, why can't you just implement these special weapons or whatever?" There's gonna be people who are gonna complain about it though. But it'd be fun as a challenge mode. I'd love it. And I used to main the splatter scope. Really? May I ask why specifically the splatter scope, and actually which variant of the splatter scope? Oh my god, that person has no name. Also, leveling up in this game took forever. The fact that you only get 5. Oh, they're gone. The fact that you only get 5 points for a like a turf war win, and you see the top left says 696 out of 132, you can see why I did not fully get to level 50 myself. Embarrassingly though. I guess I should have played more rank myself. But hey, I'm also glad. Somehow I got here. Somehow we made it. Okay, but it changes. I think the maps change at 2. I'm pretty sure because I booted this up around 12 and it was still going. So I was like, okay, they're not going to do it at an odd hour of 11. If they do, maybe it goes till 3. Technically, we have not played on Walleye Warehouse yet, so. But I do need to change weapons soon, I would say. We gotta test more weapons. I can't just be doing Wasabi Splatter Shot. Despite it being my favorite. I have to play the other categories. There's a lot less in this game compared to what came out afterwards. Whoa! Here, take this. I can't even check what the other team has in terms of... Oh, hell. I can't even check what the other team has in terms of, like, weapons. I don't know what's on the other team. Like, again, there's a lot of design choices you have to appreciate in, like, the later Splatoon games. That helped in, like, understanding stuff, because I really don't. I don't know. I look down at my game, I'm like, that's my team. That doesn't help. The Seekers! Those are fun, but they became the curling bomb. And then the auto bomb. They just changed. But they're cool, okay? Here, take this. I noticed that you're a little special for some reason. You're highlighted on my gamepad, so... challenge mode, everybody get hacked. I think that's a terrible challenge mode. I am terrified by that. What if Nintendo thinks we're actually hacking? Somebody in disguise actually is hacking. No, it's an idea. I'll give it that. But what do you mean by hacking? That technically is what challenge mode is. Increased jump. Like certain kits I think are not available. Whoa, hi, person. I don't know how many hours. I need to check my playlist afterwards to see how many hours Splatoon. Again, I swear I have like 300 in Splatoon. Or something like that. I played it a lot when I was... Look, for someone in like elementary school, high school, this was a lot for me. 300 was a lot of hours to invest in a game. When I was a kid. Nowadays, that's nothing. I played too many. Let's put that right there because they're kind of like... I know that they're like kind of around here. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Sorry, look, there was a killer whale and a bunch of seekers coming for me. Do seekers explode upon impact, or do they explode like... Whoa! So remember the killer whale. I'm joking, you won't because it doesn't exist. There's a reason why. Oh yeah, I love Splatoon 1's like weapons. It's so funny. In concept, they're fun. In playstyle, they're goddamn no. You should not have them. Hello? Well, I blocked that person's exit by accident, but I'll take it. It's okay. I put some ink down around their area. Who cares? Splatoon 1 font. Splatoon 1 font. Indeed, I had to find the official font that they used for Splatoon. So somebody like ripped it. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna use it myself. And I used it for the thumbnail. For the first 3 years, I did not know that was online. Huh. Like Splatoon on the Wii U, right? Oh my god! Breaking news, you say? What is it exactly? I can't wait to hear Callie Marie. They're my favorite. Especially Callie. Love her. Yes, we have to go all the way back to the main menu every single time. You guys don't have to deal with this now. You guys are young as heck. I'm too old. Alright, what's the stage? Okay, so the next time it changes at 6, and we're not going to be streaming at that point. So, Kelp Dome, which is a fantastic choice. I love Kelp Dome. It's pretty big and everything. Piranha Pit. Huh. Not bad. Alright, alright. Kelp Dome is amazing. Moray Towers, not bad as a, okay, no one likes it. Camp Triggerfish, I love Camp Triggerfish. Alright, thank you, Callie. Emery. Yes, I love Callie more. Okay, so, let's change weapon. I'll try, okay. Steven, you know what? Because again, you love the roller. Select the roller for me. Unfortunately, I can't just roller option, but choose a roller for me, I guess. I'll try my best with it. Man, I love the replica weapons. Yeah, choose something. I don't know. Go for it. Koro Koro. Yeah, the Koro Koro. Yeah, the magazine. See what I mean? They used to do these things. It's cool. And then didn't. We don't have them. But, take a blaster. Okay, you'll select the blaster for me next time, Lola, but I want Steven to just choose a roller for me. But yes, for Wii U. Let's see. Is there anything on the back that kind of advertises? I stand corrected. I'm gonna be honest with you, Steven. I don't know how exactly that happened because it does say 4 versus 4 online multiplayer. Splatter enemies and claim your turf as ink spraying squid-like inklings in Nintendo's unique mess fest. So I'm a little confused how that happened. But it's okay. The single player is still fantastic. And with the amiibo, you know? With the amiibo as well. There's still good single player content. And, you know, local multiplayer, I guess. But I'm glad that you eventually found out that there's online. Okay, Kraken. Okay, I gotta find it now. So it's not this one. It's, well, it should be obvious because, it's, yeah, well, crack on spot. Okay, sure. It shouldn't be that hard to find, but I was like, I don't know if I can find it amongst this whole collage of, again, there's a lot of good design choices. Okay, Kelp Dome, Piranha Pit are good. Okay, so I assume Doctor will be able to join me after I go into battle. But yeah, you'll select the blaster after the... Actually, you could select it now and maybe in like 4 or 5 matches I'll switch. I'll try to do that like maybe every 4 or 5 matches I'll switch. Can't remember any other rollers. Okay, you could. I think you could have looked it up and like on a list of, but no worries, no worries. Maybe next time. But okay, Lola will select the blaster, and then Doctor, if you want to select maybe another one, another weapon for me to use specifically. You say you use splatter scope, so I don't know if you want me to try to do a charger, but we'll see. Can't remember. Okay, my phone is a bit glitch. Okay, so okay, sounds good. No worries, no worries. Try not. Okay. You'll select soon. Oh yeah, I remember we don't have, you know, all we have is this. Wee. I remember when everyone thought this was broken. Trust me, everyone back then thought the roller was broken. This is the content you wanted to see, right? Wee. Wee. But everyone thought it was broken just because, again, yeah, it was just kind of, I guess, difficult to approach. I guess. No one else is painting these areas, so all I can do here is do this myself. No one's intruding my space. Whee! I'm such a roller player. I can't do anything except for this. I must attack my opponents. Yeah. Fear me. Okay, never mind. Don't fear me. Stay away from me. Run. No moment the Kraken kills you. It is scary. Sometimes like just playing online, you just a Kraken. You're like, oh god. Oh, I should probably put down some. Perfect. Right there. How many can I put? Is it 2 or 3? Or is it just 1? I actually don't remember how much it is in this game. Oh god. There's no way I can combat that. I don't have a flick. No! Not my perfect area down there. How dare you, you monster. You took everything from me. I had a good thing going down. Damn it. I died though. It's okay. They'll never expect me. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is go over here and exist. And when they come this direction, or I slowly move towards them, this is squid. This is ninja squid. Without the ninja squid. Hiya. Start invading. Never mind. Oh, hell yeah. Good job. Teamwork. I didn't even do shoot. But I was there in spirit. Wee. Oh, hi, Leah. How you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, eve, or night. Oh, God. Person. Take this. They weren't expecting it. It was too late though in the match. But yeah, I hope you're having a fantastic time. And then, indeed, glad to hear. I hope you had a fun time at whatever party you were at. It is Sunday. Enjoy your Sunday. Oh, yeah. It is an iconic username from 12-year-old Claes. Hey, for never playing like roller in a very long time, I think I did not so fantastic, but who cares? I think I did okay. But yes, the moment, yeah, okay, wait. And then, wait, I got the animation looks janky, and then my god, wait, what? Wasn't my playstyle, Steven? How do you play the roller in this game, at least? I have no idea. But it was broken back then. At least in the beta. I love watching videos from back then of the beta. Everyone's playing the roller. If you did not play the roller, you sucked. You're gonna play the hard weapons, the shooter and the sniper. But I guess a big part of that as well is because we're all stuck with motion controls. I don't think there was a way to like change it up. I don't think you could choose stick controls in the beta. I swear there wasn't. I think you were forced to play with motion controls. So no charger individual in their life could like motion it correctly, and then for splatter it's too scary to approach a roller, so everyone was just playing roller. Oh, there was also the Splatshot Junior, but that had even worse reach. So now Blaster, I said in like the 4 or 5 matches. Oh, don't worry, I'll play Blaster soon. But yes, are you telling me, Leah, you didn't have an embarrassing username back then? There's got to be something. Or at least it's deep in your memories and you don't want to think about it. And you don't have to say it. It's a joke. It's fine. Again, I don't mind. I understand. It is a little on the embarrassing side. But I liked Sonic. I thought it was Sonic 06. I was thinking in the fly, you know? I don't think, like... I don't know if you guys did it, but I didn't, like, think... When I was there, I didn't think, like, for an hour, like, deliberating, what name should I go for? But yeah, I do remember my friends also questioning what the hell. I was like, I'm sorry. I just thought about it. What's yours? And then they tell me this. I'm like, that's not better. And they're like, yeah, we know. I'm like, that's what I thought. Alright, friendship wins. Woo! Let's play Splatoon. Ah! I spilled water. No. I'm clumsy. I do that. Always playing motion? Yeah, but like, I mean, like, back when, like, like, at that point in time, no one had played Splatoon, right? Other than the people who attend E3 and the Nintendo, like, Treehouse, I guess. And at the point in time, like, motion controls weren't popular in any game, right? So, see, now you're begging for me to use Ink Saver. Or, like, Ink Restore. Because this is just riveting gameplay. Oh no, connection stable again. What was it saying? What was it saying? Yeah, motion. Shoot, I clicked the button in, but it didn't work. Motion controls weren't a big thing back then, right? So getting used to it, but I love it. It felt so natural. I remember playing it. I don't know why it felt so natural. Maybe it was because, like, well, gyro in general wasn't like too big, right? But I think maybe like Nintendo Land kind of helped with that when I was like back then. I don't know. Squid Girl. I'm just gonna place this here. Somebody's gonna destroy it, but I don't really care. Such a conspicuous place. My Nintendo Network is just a Mario character file by long numbers. See? We all didn't really deliberate on what our usernames would be back then. We just like, we gotta make something, right? And this is Nintendo. So why not put a video game character and some numbers? And that's how you have Sonic Man. 6, 7, 8. Friend, come towards me. I promise to not bite. Friend, please. Friend, I see you struggling. I will help you. Oh, come over here, other friend. Why does nobody want to play with me? Damn it. It's because I'm scared. As a Kraken, at least. Yes, I mean that as a joke. Okay. Ooh, I can color this right here. Ooh. Perfect. No, Lexi, don't come to me. I'm not helpful. I'm but a roller individual. Ah, no! Hello? I was behind cover, but okay. It's fine. I got PDS on my healthy first page. Ah. Run! Wee! I'm pretty sure does movement speed up help with the roll? I don't. Sorry, I just love seeing the little strip that you can see that I made at the end right there to the right. But yeah, you don't have to mention it. Hatsune Miku. Sorry, Miku. You don't have to say it. No worries. I got 0 kills. Let's go. Woo! You guys did all the killing. Man, I suck. The desk was so random. Desk. Hey, then key again. Key's your. May I ask if there is an inspiration behind it, Lolo? I played the most Splatoon 1 during the pandemic. I see. COVID the pandemic. I see. I think I think I played. What did I play most during the pandemic? I think I was just catching up on most of my games. For sure, like Animal Crossing was like the biggest thing. I was not really playing my Wii U back then either during the pandemic, even though I had the time. School was still a thing, and the adjustment to but the thing is, at least in university, you're kind of more independent because it's university. Um, you're really expected to be independent at that level. Like you should be able to keep up on like all your classes, lectures, work, whatever. So as much as like I wish I had like wish kind of the classroom environment, I was kind of okay with the situation, but still it was like what they didn't turn like it was still university work. So the time that I did use, I think yeah, most was it towards Animal Crossing, and just games releasing at that time. I think Xenoblade. I for sure was like going through Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torna, 1, uh, Futures Redeemed. Sorry, Future Connected. What am I saying? Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I messed up that something. Futures Connected. Splatoon 2, I played a good amount as well. Smash Brothers, I played a really good amount because that was when I was getting a little on the competitive side, and yeah, a little. Because I was still trying despite leaving like my local scene. I more tried online a little more, but then I kind of like gave up somewhere because I just didn't want to do it anymore. Oh my god, is that a Twitch person? Who are you? Choco Choco pero man. I don't know what that means entirely, but I can read it. I gotta look this up. I gotta find this individual. Let me look. Let me type in my. Okay. Man. I found them. I'm a stalker. You're joking. Oh shoot! They have 200,000 subscribers. I found them that quickly. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Oh no! Are they on my team? No, they're not. They are a Splatoon content creator. I'm gonna die. Oh god, and we're desyncing. That's on me. Do you guys wanna? Do you want their thing? Go subscribe to them. See, it's fun finding people. But yeah, this is their YouTube. I wonder if they're nah, but there wasn't somebody like that on Twitch that I saw when I looked it up a while ago. Maybe I'm on. Who knows? Hi mom. Hi dad. I'm on Twitch TV. I'm my relationship with YouTube no more. But yeah, I'm thinking of those games when I played those during the pandemic. No, come back here. Yay! I got them, I'm sorry. I don't know why I said I'm sorry, specifically to them. I also kind of... Oh, hey look. Hi doctor! I'm sorry too. Love you. But it was necessary. We're on opposite teams. Blue is better too. You're on orange. No one likes orange. Who likes orange? It reminds me of like oranges and they're not that good. Oranges are nice. But did I play my 3DS a lot during the pandemic? I think I did. A decent amount on my 3DS, funny enough. I don't remember exactly what games I did, but I think I replayed a game. My little brother though was hooked on like the Mario and the Luigi games as well. They were like around that time as well. They kind of released, so they got them and they enjoyed it. Do you guys remember anything else you played during the pandemic? Yeah, and then you run speed up Splatling. Oh, that's scary. But isn't that still scary these days in general? But then again, I guess the Splatling again was probably very effective in this game. This is just my job. No, stay away. Thank you. Scared me. Ah, run away from that person. Splatoon 2 in the pandemic. I remember Splatoon 2 all day. I see. You weren't expecting me. See you later. Oh, I'm about to die in here. Run! I thought it'd work. It worked. Run! Is it? Oh, somebody did get into our base. I'm here now. Ah! I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. And why that was so funny to me. It just was. Did we win? Yay! Alright. Hi, Arlen. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or night. I have bad memories with Kelp Dome. What did Kelp Dome do to you? And I don't remember what the inspiration behind it. Okay. No worries, no worries. But Kelp Dome fun. Meet the spies. Is that what happens, basically? Alright, one more match and then we'll go blaster. Do you have a specific blaster in mind, Lolo, that you can like look up and give me? Or do you want to like kind of look at the whole list of blaster weapons? You're probably gonna have to do like one match made by yourself, Doctor, if I can like do it very quickly. Maybe. Assuming that like you can if you can get it quick, then you know. Also, I just realized their name is Chocopero, which is chocolate, but pero is español. You'd say inu. So why are they not? So it's like chocolate dog. That's cute. I like how Chocopero. Oh, I like their name. That's a creative name. Oh, that's an inspiration right there. You guys don't understand the intelligence behind this name. I love it. I'm now their new fan. Okay, wait, but yes, did not know that Splatoon even existed. I like the idea that it just started Splatoon 2. Here you go. Why? Why not? The NX was probably codenamed the Wii U 2 at one point. Probably not. Hopefully not. And then Claes Lab. Creepy jump scare. Okay. Yes, my laugh is pretty creepy, I do think. Again, I am like kind of sensitive over my laugh, but at the same time, what can I do? I can't change it. It's okay if you guys like say it's a little creepy. I do believe it is sometimes. My brothers say that too. And then I always lost a kill them. Ah, I see it. Well, at least you're on my team, Doctor. Oh, this song is good too. But yes, TF2 is one of my favorite games. I did not play TF2 that much. Now, a big part of it is probably because I just did not have a good PC growing up, and I didn't know that the orange box existed like on PlayStation 3 or anything like that, which isn't really updated or anything like that, right? But, echolocator. Don't worry, I will, okay. But I didn't really play that growing up myself. Hello? You're gonna die one way or not. Only second to Minecraft on I see. I played again some Minecraft with my brothers, but Undertale still have not played. I own it. No, stay away from my fret. Okay. Oh, hi, Doctor. I didn't even know it was you. Ah! You weren't expecting this. Zack attack, I guess. Also, hi, Goldfish. I see that you're there. I can't read your comment though. It's pretty long, but I hope you're doing a fantastic. I hope you're having a fantastic afternoon, evening, or night. Wee! I'm just gonna use my special because I can. Yes, how are you doing? Whoa. Aha! Oh. Aha, but now I'm on this side. How do you feel? That worked out well. Nice. Well, I didn't die, and it was kind of funny that I did go on the opposite side. Good job, friend. Thank you, Nicholas. And again, I can see what you guys mean that my laugh is a little scary. Alright, I saw, like, there was a lot. Again, I couldn't show you guys, but I knew that there was a lot here. Look, the gamepad. Please look down at the gamepad. But, okay, wait. Chocolate dog. But dogs can't eat chocolate. They... Well, they could. They could. They don't have to. They could, but they shouldn't. But yes. But I appreciate your concern for the dog. Ah, not that way. Okay. How are we losing? They have less people. Oh no. They have more. They have a lot. No. I don't have a sub. I only have this roller. We can win. We can win. I know we will. Maybe. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. When I was younger, I thought orange and blue were the only colors to available until 5 years ago. It happened in Splatoon 2, and I figured out the fix, and I just realized. Oh, did you like leave color lock on or something? We lost by okay, not that many points. Okay, Doctor, you stay. I will. Okay, Luna Blaster, Neo, or Berry Splatter Shot Pro. Which one? Lolo, could you like select a specific one just so like I can go into like right here, right then and there? You got this. Like choose one. Choose one. You got this. Come on, Lolo. Which one? I'm good with either, but you know, like just go. Choose. Hurry up. Choose one. Any. Hurry up. Go. I have the Berry Splatter Shot Pro right there, but where's the Luna Blaster Shot? I have no idea where this is. It's right there. Which one? Splatter Shot. All right. Sounds good. Whoosh. Okay, and then give me a second. Oh yeah. All right. Perfect. Okay. But I think yeah. Did you have like the color lock on for like the I think the color blind mode, right? Something like that. But you know, orange and blue is a very nice color. So like orange and blue is really nice. But yeah, I will say it'd probably get a little boring after a little while. But then again, for color lock reasons, it is nice color. Orange and blue are nice colors. Okay. Hi. Okay. Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for all saying good afternoon. Never played Team Fortress. Why? The moment we ran into what? Huh? Never interests me. Okay, find my Sonic Mingo. Yeah, you mean. Yeah, okay, Splash Shot. I call the gold hand. Whoa. Damn. I didn't know. Oh, yeah, no. I think Triplets is mentioned before back then about, like, how TF2, yeah, items in the marketplace or whatever. I don't think Team Fortress 2 never, like, intrigued me because, like, maybe, like, yeah, I think it was popular, so maybe intrigued me back then, but I just didn't have a powerful PC, and again, I didn't know that the orange box on PlayStation 3 existed. I didn't know much about, the company itself, so Valve, like, I just didn't play it ever. But mainly because I didn't have a good PC. Again, the PC that I used was literally like a PC specifically only for purposes of schoolwork and watching YouTube on it. It was a very weak PC, and then when we upgraded, it was still a weak PC. It wasn't really for playing games or anything like that. It's only till now I wanted to finally do streaming where I have my beauty. It's a good good one. I like it. He's very nice. It's my what do I call it? No, it's my, I have a name for it, but I don't want to say it actually now I think about it. I give it a name because it's funny. You have more connection to a PC, you don't realize. Huh? I don't remember that, I don't understand it. Okay, wait, and you find your Sonic amiibo. Nice, Steven. My Sonic amiibo is still on the, oh, my Sonic amiibo is right in front of me, actually, I forgot. And Mega Man. Hi, guys. Alright, why are you guys here? I'll literally send a picture into the Discord to show you guys. I'm not lying, they're like right in front of me. Because I needed them for footage purposes at one point. It was for the Fire Emblem video. So I still don't know why I didn't bring them back where they're supposed to be. Well, you guys are having fun there. But you guys have never owned an amiibo, really? Okay. Have I ever, I swear I've told the story about, my Sonic amiibo and how I got it. I think at that point in time, I was looking for a certain amiibo. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. I was, oh, flippers. So one day, it was a rainy day, and we went to Chapters, or Indigo. It's like it's a bookstore here in Canada. Like, it's our big bookstore, basically. And, it was really nice. It's a good bookstore, but we went there and we basically went to go buy something. I remember just buying a book or two, but like a little like further is like a Walmart, and at that time I think I was looking for a looking for the Inkling Girl amiibo, because I think Splatoon had released around the time or something like that. Because like, shoot, it released a little, a little after. So I wanted to get it. This was around that time of Splatoon. I think maybe a couple months after. So I went to this Walmart, and it was raining, and then I told my mom, but I'm looking for this. I really, really want it because this, whatever. And they're like, okay, here's like $15 or $20. Go to see if you can find it, but if you don't find it, then like come back and like don't buy anything. So I went to the game section of Walmart, and there were some amiibos. No Inkling Girl amiibo though. And I got sad. But what I did notice is there was a Sonic amiibo. And I was a devious little kid. And so I went behind my mom's wishes. And I bought the Sonic amiibo right then and there. And I showed it to her, and she's like, is that the one that you want? I'm like, no, but it's one that like is also I really wanted like later and everything. She's like, then she got upset at me. I just remember that I think I couldn't open it till the next day. I think that was my punishment. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, but I did. Kids be crazy. That's how devious I am. You'd never want a child like Claes in your life. Buys an amiibo. Wasn't supposed to. $12. We were not that expensive back then too. But I did it. And oh god, run away. Oh, hello. Oh, that was good. That was good. I was not expecting that. And so that's my memory of this Sonic amiibo. I'll never forget it. Okay, let me actually like try to take a picture very quickly. Like I'm holding it. I will be holding it in front of the television. And you heard I did not get up from my couch or anything. Here, there. Bada bing, bada boom. I will send that now in the Discord very quickly. Oh no, Mega Man. Mega Man's also here, I forgot. Yeah, okay. There you go. What the hell? There's a lot of things happening in this Discord. Yeah, you guys go for it. Woo. There. There you go. It's in the Discord. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to convince my brother. Okay, wait. I bought a bunch of illegal amiibos. What do you mean illegal amiibos? Like cards? Or like NFC chips? I guess that's illegal, I guess, but people do it. And it is easy technology to replicate, right? And also GG's, yes. Sonic video. No, not a Sonic video. I was just using it for I just needed regular amiibo for purposes of just scanning amiibo into, for footage purposes. And Sonic and like Mega Man were some that I just bought. I was like, alright, you two. I grabbed like Mario, Dr. Mario, them, and like Cloud. I was like, alright, you five, work. I'm trying to convince my brother to buy me 2 Pro controllers. I see. That's a little difficult to do, to accomplish, but possible. And if you're going for it, if you're pushing for 2, why not push for special controllers? They're a little above the price in the market, but you got this. I believe in you, Leo. Okay, we have a goofy story with not so legal. What? What's this goofy story? Shoot, if you got it. Okay. Also, I got nothing for Christmas. Not even. Whoa. Like this Christmas or like an earlier Christmas? Weirdly enough, I don't remember many of my Christmas gifts. Or if there was something small at times. Like I remember, like again, yeah, 2013 or so. Like that's when I got like Mario 3D World, and that was like the only Christmas present I got. I couldn't even use it. Distraction. Oh my God! There's 2 killer whales. Well, at least they're not like targeting anyone. I think they were more done like out of sporadic, like quickly. Alright. Okay, there was no way I could win. We had to recharge it in a blaster. That's a lot. It's possible. It's feasible. That's probably something in rank that could easily win. Tower control. That's tower control. That sounds at least like tower control. Again, if anyone wants to play, I am here and ready. Just you have to tell me that you send a friend request. That's my policy. Just saying. Okay, and then okay. He said I won't get the wireless ones. Only wired and find some under 50 quid. Okay. I will say, if I were you, Leah. Now, does that... Okay, first of all, does anyone have any, like, of the wired controllers? Like, does anyone have those? I know, like, the Power 8 controllers and stuff like that. I will say that, honestly, for what the Pro controller is, I would honestly say just to save. You might not want to hear that, or again, you might just want to get... There's still good Pro controllers out there that are wired, but I would just say go for wireless. They're usually great quality, a lot of battery life, and the fact that's wireless. I don't know, I would personally save a little more just to get wireless if you could. Wired are okay. But it's up to you at the end of the day as well. Oh god, I have no ink. But I believe there are some. I could probably look up and give a recommendation, because I think I know 1 or 2 of wired, but I have only bought wireless just because I know the wireless for me are a little better. But I'll see if I can find, if you would like me to look that up to see. But I don't know if it's going to be below 50 quid because I'm Canadian. But, as well, wait, is there a reason why you need to? I don't have a Wii. Okay, see. Okay, goofy story. So, okay, I gotta read that after. Okay, okay, goofy story. So I was a hardcore Splatoon 2 gamer and I saw on YouTube that Amiibo have special gear looks good, but they were so expensive. Okay. It's like 60 quid for, 1 wireless controller. Okay. I can see why, okay. Oh, so that's why, like, if you go for 2 wired, and they're like 20 each, and that's like 40 in total, I see what you mean. Again, most people will probably just tell you the PDP ones. But the thing is that is like usually like a high price for those two. And I don't want to recommend something like these other ones, because I know some of them like, ooh, how do you do? And some of these are just like not even wired. These are just pretty much just like wireless that like it's, and there's a reason why people say they're good. Damn, that's difficult. It is difficult to find a quality Pro controller alternative that actually fulfills its job how I think it should. I'd have to research more to find something. A lot of these are just wireless. I mean, blah, blah, blah. So it doesn't really change much of the price. Pretty much this is relatively similar. Okay, okay. I found an eBay NFC card of all and bought them. I was happy as well. Oh, I see. Okay, is there more to the Goofy store? Sorry? Okay, how much? Wait, modded. As in the controllers or like the thing that Lolo's talking about? We're not talking about NFC cards. Basically, these are things that basically like, so your amiibo, as nice as it looks on the top, you know, the whole model and everything, in actuality, that base thing that you're looking at, the black little base or like red or whatever color you have with the amiibo, that has an NFC chip basically inside. And if you just take that out, there you go, you still have the amiibo basically. Now, basically rework that, and you can put basically any, as long as you have, I think it's like a bin file or something. You just overwrite it and just put it onto an NFC chip, and then people make custom cards, and basically it's like making an amiibo card, which Nintendo has done themselves. So basically just get that idea and do it for like Smash characters, Fire Emblem characters, Chibi Robo if you even want to, stuff like that. But yeah, people make custom ones of like amiibo cards that don't exist. And I guess you could probably make cheaper alternatives of like Animal Crossing amiibo cards. But yeah, Nintendo's done their own, basically. They've done Animal Crossing, Mario Superstars. I'm forgetting what it's called again. Does anyone remember that game? I forget exactly what it's called, but it's like Mario Superstars something. It's on the 3DS. And is that the only ones that they made? I think those are the only two series they've ever made amiibo cards for. But yeah, if you look up online, people have made for Splatoon, for Smash Brothers, for Fire Emblem, for I guess Animal Crossing as well, technically. I think there were some unreleased amiibo at that point in time. And people like took that idea. I think there was like in the files of New Horizons, there were unreleased amiibo. And I think people just got those and then made amiibo cards out of it because again there were sought out villager cards for, I don't know, something like those lines, I think. Point is, there's real ones and then there's ones that are custom made, and custom made usually are like alternatives towards like buying an actual amiibo that could cost you up to like $60. It'd be a lot easier to buy a Corn Player 1 amiibo card than a Corn 1 amiibo. That's why people do it. And I don't... A part of me sees why you could say it's illegal, but I guess as an alternative, it's... Again, I'm not against it. Like, I'm not gonna tell you don't do it, only buy amiibo, because again, it is a cost-effective way. If you do own it, that's nice, but... But again, I'm not gonna like push my morals onto you or anything like that. But I personally wouldn't get amiibo cards just because I'd like to have the amiibo myself. It's just gonna take a longer time for me to get it than you get the amiibo card, right? But yeah, I don't see anything bad with amiibo cards. I don't look at them as illegal is what I'm trying to say. And again, there's some cool designs for sure. How are you not dead? Hello. Also, my Super Nintendo's modded. Your Super Nintendo, like the Super NES, like the end of the SNES, or the SNES Classic Mini? I know a lot of people mod their SNES Mini, like Classic Mini, because it's pretty easy to do, and plus you could just like get a bunch of games on it. But like SNES, how so? I will admit, growing up, I did have a modded console myself, and looking back, I kind of do hate that I did have it. But there's a reason why. But I had and I still have it. I know where it is, and we have everything for it. But I just don't use it. First of all, there's just no need. But it's it's an Xbox. I don't know exactly how we got it, but I got an Xbox for some reason. I gotta go see all around. Sounds good, Doctor. Thanks so much for the matches. And this was the match I was gonna go switch to a different weapon. Does anyone have a weapon in mind for me to choose? Or should I just choose like you guys saw something I didn't need you guys to see. I will have to delete that from the VOD later. So this is already gonna get privated. Oh well. Okay, first of all, I guess I should check if anyone has I don't think anyone sent a friend request, but I have to check just in case. No one sent anything. Okay, good. I just have to make sure. Paintbrush? Okay. I can work with that. Permanent ink brush. What do I have exactly? I have permanent ink brush. Octo brush. Ink brush. Octo brush nouveau. Ink brush nouveau. Which one do I prefer? The ink brush is actually a really good kit. I like it. I'm gonna do that. No, but I've used this. You know what? Let's change it up. Let's go Octobrush Nouveau, actually. I haven't used the Inkzuka myself yet. I'm smoking. Nice. Hey, again, anybody if you want to join. But yeah, I had a modded Xbox myself back then. And I remember playing some games. Like, I think I played Sonic Riders on it. One of the I think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3 Mutant Nightmare, if you guys know that game. Probably don't. The licensed game. Funny enough, I don't remember playing any Xbox, like, first parties at all. I think it's because my parents, like, selected the games that we got, so it was usually games that were familiar and safe for a kid to play or something like that at the age of, like, 2. Okay, 2, I say 2. But, like, I was, like, 5. But, the reason why is because I remember there were some games I had on that Xbox that I originally thought I owned myself, but I didn't. So then, I think, and yeah, I have nothing in my Xbox collection. I don't have an Xbox game. All the games I played when I was little, and I thought maybe I had a game, because I didn't understand what modded games were back then. They were all those modded ones. So I don't have an Xbox game myself. Which I kind of dislike because because back then I thought I did. And then I weirdly want to say that I remember having a modded Wii or a modded GameCube. Because I've looked through my collection at times and I've noticed I've had fake CDs, mini CDs of games of GameCube. One example being, like, I think Mario Party 6? I own Mario Party 6 luckily as well. But I, like, also have a, like, a copy that obviously is, like, just a regular plain, white, like a white, regular mini CD, and it just says on the top, Mario Party 6, and I'm, like, well, I can't play it, because, again, it's only for modded systems, so I recognize I have these things, and then I think I had more games, more memories in my head of games that I just don't, I played back then, but don't own anymore. Because they weren't games I owned. And I hate that because if I knew that, if I knew that when I was little, I probably would have wanted instead the actual games. Because, let me tell you, it's a lot more appealing buying, probably Mario Party 7 back then for $10 at GameStop or EB Games, rather than buying it nowadays for like $70. If I only had owned it myself, but yeah. That's a game that I remember playing a lot, that I know that I don't own, actually. So, there you go. And I could play it emulator. I'm not saying, again, if that, please don't take that out of context in the sense like I'm saying that, emulation's bad and everything. It's just my mentality, again, I love physical games, and I love owning the original thing. So I wish I had it myself, but I don't, because I didn't own it. But I don't say, like, again, I know games are very difficult to play these days, and they're very expensive. So, again, however you play, please, whatever I say doesn't mean anything. Oh, hello, individual that I guess you were behind me. Yeah, I'm not gonna shame you or anything, or get upset if you play emulators or anything like that. You do you, friend. But yeah, for my own personal stuff, I more instead prefer to play the games on the original hardware with the original game. But unfortunately, I don't own it, so it sucks. But luckily, a lot of the games that I also have memories of, I did weirdly own, so I do have in my collection. I have Pokemon Channel. You think I'd have that modded, but nope, I have that. Because Claes, when he was little, went to a GameStop looked at the shelf and was like, I have Pokemon Coliseum. This is Pokemon Channel. Maybe it's the same thing. Despite the back of the box telling me that no, this is about watching Pikachu. But I didn't know what Hey You Pikachu was back then because I didn't know much about the Nintendo 64. So, yeah, about Pokemon Channel. I loved it though. I'm just saying, do you know how fun it was to watch Pichu Bros? All 6, 7 episodes or something like that. Pichu Bros is great. Shopping for stuff, getting like the Pokemon mini like device. I didn't know that was a real device when I was growing up. Then I think it was like Jigglypuff or like Iggly. No. It was like Smoochum. They had like a channel where like it was exercising and the song is extremely catchy. There was also like the Squirtle. I think there was like a mini game, like a quiz show or something. When I was little, that was my television. I was hooked on Pokemon Channel when I was little. Pokemon Channel was fantastic, despite the fact that it was a very simple minigame collection, but I loved it. And yeah, will we play it one day? Who knows? I don't even know if we can play it. Can you imagine if I try to play Pokemon Channel and I play the first second of the Pichu Bros episode and there you go. The channels. This live stream has been copyrighted by Pokemon or Nintendo or something. I just noticed Lolo just posted their amiibo collection. Darn, does that mean I have to? Mine is very small when I think about it. It's funny, I didn't realize how small my collection was. Cause actually not like that much. I don't know, I just didn't collect too much when I was growing up. But I'm collecting. Still waiting for the No One Mio amiibo. Where the hell are those, Nintendo? Please give me an answer. Where's Sora, damn it? But yeah. I just remembered as well when Harlem mentioned that like they didn't even remember that Splatoon existed. Like Splatoon 1 was a thing. I remember growing up when I didn't even realize the PlayStation was a thing. Because I was so disconnected from the 5th generation. I didn't know that there was a PlayStation 1. I just thought there was a PlayStation 2 because that's what everyone talked about. I didn't know there was a PlayStation. And I think what didn't help is that the PlayStation 2 was backwards compatible with the PlayStation. So I didn't know. But at the same time, I didn't really fully know that there was like a... I didn't even know what the Xbox was. I just knew I had the thing. It just existed. I didn't know it was like a Xbox. It was specifically by Microsoft or anything. My modded one just had Sonic the Hedgehog on. I was like, it's Sonic the Hedgehog's on GameCube. It must be like another Nintendo box game thingy. It's funny how your memories when you're little just are so weird and distorted in some fashion. But then I started learning about things, and here I am. Now I know these things. And we're building our collection again. It just reminded me of something. What did I remind you of? What happened? Is there any other memories I can think about? Not really. Wow, this is such a productive day of Splatoon. I bet you if we switch Splatoon 1... Sorry, Splatoon 3, easy, I find a room. Oh my god, we got Magic Mike. Oh no, that's a movie. I've never seen Magic Mike. Didn't they recently make a last, like... Oh yeah, Magic Mike's Last Dance. There you go, yeah. It is indeed. Yep, okay. Is this like the last? Yep, it's the third and final summit. Good. Okay. Me and Evan were playing Mario Kart. I literally came third. I was planning to beat him, but he came second. I was so close. Was this during our matches, like, or during like the Jump King, or did you guys play together like randomly? Did you? Or was it during? Which one was it? Was it, or was it like after I left? Uh, I'll add you to my friends in a moment. Sounds good, Lolo. And you're good. And then somebody please select another weapon for me to choose. Like yesterday. I'm so happy to hear that. Did you guys like VC or did you guys just like play? If it just play, that's fine. I assume that one of you guys were playing Mario Kart and somebody like joined the other one's lobby, which is fun as well, but VC. I'm so happy to hear that. That's nice. You also played Animal Crossing. Yay! You guys are doing things now. People start doing things as well. I want to see more. I want more people to interact in the chat. I'm glad to hear that. Design's a mess. Does that mean like there's a bunch of weeds around, or like overgrown flowers and whatnot, or like are you saying that in the sense that their creative design is a little of a mess? Nap Nap, will you defend yourself? I don't think Nap Nap's here. Nap Nap was here earlier. I think they only sent one message. I did say hello and everything. I hope they heard me. Yeah, random stuff. Okay, okay. I will say mine isn't any better. I hate, like, I think I put a lot of effort into the main town area in my house, and then when it came to the villager stuff, I had a vision. And then it just, I think over time it kind of went away. And then I realized I had messed up and I want things to change. But what I hate about Animal Crossing New Horizons, you have to, like, if you want to adjust a villager's place, you have to move their house to another location, then fix how you want, and calculate and make sure that that turf, like the land, whatever, is can perfectly accommodate the changes you've made and their new and their situation of the house. And this also involves you moving other houses around. It's so crazy. I don't know how people do it. I don't know. Like, there's videos of people making like cities and towns and everything, and it looks so beautiful. And I don't want to know how long that took. And I assume a part of it also is time traveling, but I was never one for time traveling in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Never once time travel. Oh no, I did once, but that was to get a picture for New Year's. On New Year's Day, I time traveled. Oh no. But I didn't want to time travel myself because, and I just didn't want to. I want to just keep things authentic on my island. Well, I'm not. Ooh, but me saying that, look, I'm not saying that it's not authentic. I just the experience, I guess, the playing experience to me. I don't know. I just like doing it day by day. I didn't want to play Animal Crossing for 8 hours. Maybe I wasn't that dedicated enough to do that. Maybe it's a problem with me actually of not doing time traveling. Because time traveling has a lot of benefits, and you can do it, and there's nothing wrong with it. But no, I guess I didn't want to like. Maybe I was just not hooked enough on Animal Crossing to not really do time traveling in that sense. But I can see again the benefit, and plus again, if you want the island to look a certain way and like it may be like a 20-hour job, you're gonna need to time travel, because like if you don't, it probably like take a month to just do everything necessary. It probably was more of a my thing than anything, that like I just didn't know how to I don't know, I just never felt the creative vision of like making a certain way my island was, so I didn't have a need for time traveling. Maybe that, more of that. It's not that it's like authentic in any way or anything. I just didn't have the need to time travel, so I didn't see the benefit of doing so, hence why I never participated in time travel. But obviously, like, this helps a lot when making, like, I think the blue roses, because those are difficult to make, right? The mutation is very difficult. It's like a specific, and the chances are extremely low. This is the game where I can't move fast. Okay, good. Back. Hi, Harlem. How you doing? Thanks for coming back. Okay, wait. He had lots of ideas on his islands, like them learning things. I forgot what it's called. Huh? Oh, like catchphrases. That thing? You mean catchphrases? I think that's the only thing you mean by ideas. DIY recipes. Oh, he had a lot of... Oh, my beach is flooded with them. My beach has too many DIY items. If you want some, if you need some, Leah, I don't mind, like, after this stream, popping up, like, Animal Crossing just so you can grab some if you want that. Or another day, I don't mind doing that. Like, I have too many. I need people to take them away. But you're not allowed to talk to a villager. That's my one caveat. I have one friend in my friends. I have a little. I have some. I think, again, I had some friends from, like, back then. Oh, their team was missing somebody. Whenever you send, oh, you send me a friend request. Okay, Lola, I'll back out right now. What's gonna call it? Oh wait, somebody, Leah, select a weapon. Think of a weapon. I don't really just rename a weapon. Go for it. Which one looks the best for you? And then Harlem, you can select the next one if you'd like. Elite or 3K. Damn it. Man, never mind. I shouldn't have asked. Fudge. I hate that you laughed too. I'm joking. Okay. Splash Shot Junior. That's okay, Lola. I'll keep that in mind as well. Okay, Elite. Oh, but oh, which one? Okay, well, Harlem is now helping out here with the custom leader. Okay. You guys said a custom. Okay, so the custom leader. So now with the scope or just the regular, choose one. I'm gonna hate you guys if you say scope. Please don't say scope. Please, please, please. Let streamer have some fun. Little fun, little fun. Damn you. Normal. Okay. No. We got 2 scopes. Never mind. We're just doing scope. It's okay. I'm a joke. I'll try. I'm gonna do bad though. Also, I forgot. They say, sorry, let me put this back here. They say so hot. I'm so hot. No, I'm not. Maybe my skills are maybe a little. Okay, so I've received friend request. Okay. Am I weird? Am I weird? What? Sure. All right. We are now friends. All right. And again, it's only for the purpose of the stream. I will be unfortunately deleting you off my friends list afterwards. Don't forget that. All right. What was I gonna do? Could you wait for me? How long, Lolo, specifically? If it's like 5 minutes, then I think I'll just do a match. But if it's like a minute, sure. But basically, also the matchmaking takes a while, so. But, yeah. 2 minutes max? Okay. What can I do in this time? Yeah, okay. Leah, give me an estimation of, like, what, like, do you need a lot of DIY recipes, or... I don't remember again how my... I just remember the left side of my island just has so many dang recipes. Or is it the back left? I have like a bunny day recipe as well. Oh yeah, I have something else in the back left. Yeah, I still have that mural there. Tell a joke? What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. But that was from Mamori. That's the only joke I got. Okay, let me get another joke. Jokes. Jokes for kids, sure. Jokes for adults. Well, I am an adult. 101 good clean jokes that'll make you laugh your pants off. Alright. Did you hear about the first restaurant to open on the moon? It had great food, but no atmosphere. Okay, just give me a naughty joke actually at this point. Just give me one that's somewhat naughty. Let me just hear what's a bad joke? What's a dirty joke? Okay. Ah, let's see. Never mind, these are a little naughty for me to say. Can we get like a I can work with this. No, I can't work with it. You can joke, okay. I think I'm just to buy another charger. I know they're not that expensive, but still. I would highly suggest if you can, Steven. We're probably gonna do a future like Splatoon stream, so it'd be best to. And again, there's still some good things I think you'll enjoy playing on your Switch. Also, didn't you mention you found a different game? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I scrolled up because I remember you said you found Angry Birds on the Wii U. Oh, is it at least the Star Wars variant? I'm joking. The original one is better. I am not supposed to be in this lobby then. I know that you said level 50 to 48. I just looked at that. That's an 8 and a 6. Uh-oh. I'm not supposed to be here. Okay, and then unlock. Okay, you just need some. Okay. Let's, yeah, I hope that I might have some good ones. Yeah. I'll see what, I'll look at my island and I guess, but then you, no, instead, usually what happens, you have to come into the island and you have to pick up a bunch and you gotta see which ones you can learn and then you have to drop them or something like that, right? I can't just be like, do you have this one? Do you have this one? Do you have this one? Because it's gonna be very difficult to you just like check your inventory, be like, yes, yes, no, no, blah, blah, blah. No, sorry, one. I think that one had a crossover with the movie reel. Yes. Technically, you're holding a very special copy of Angry Birds. Because, first of all, that Angry Birds game no longer is listed on the Apple Store. And two, those real levels are technically lost media in terms of playing it on iOS. Because those real levels never came again. How do I know this? Scott the Laws. Don't ask questions. I just know it. But yeah, 4 out of 10, okay. But still, I think that was a great joke. Do you guys have any jokes? I got nothing. Squid Jump. Oh yeah, Squid Jump's a thing, yeah. But I don't, again, I was more of a Squid Racer guy. And a Squid Beats type of guy. Alright, try again. Sorry. This is gonna happen, Lolo. What did the clown hear when he was walking down down an alley? You might want to hurry up. Actually, quickly, Lolo. You gotta like spam that A button quick. You can be the last person. That's a good question, Harlem. What did the clown hear? Scott's videos are saying they are indeed. Again, he's an inspiration when it comes to the videos I'm trying to make. I don't want to take one for one or anything like that, but I want, like, again, I want to try to make something entertaining to their value. Just more entertaining, but not like copy them or anything like that. I already said I have some like inspirations, but I'm not gonna outright take anyone's idea. Plus, we're a little more oriented towards Fire Emblem and RPGs, so I got something that they don't. Oh, flippers! Who killed me? Oh, come on, Hydra. Well, you are Hydra Splatling. Okay, maybe in like 5 years I'll make a video about Angry Birds. You should. I think that could get a good amount of views. You'll hit people in the nostalgia bone, you know? I for sure would watch that because it's a little obscure too. Alright, you guys heard that, right? I thought I got a snipe. Okay, good. Aha, you thought you have a flick. Guess what? This is Splatoon 1, baby. I'm up here and I'm impenetrable, I'm untouchable. I'm everything you fear. Man, Splatoon 1. Snipers must have been scary as all hell. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. No, Lolo. I will avenge you. Somehow. How'd that happen? Now the elite's down here. At least I have a Kraken. What's my sub again? Oh no. They weren't expecting that. Darn it. Okay. Okay, wait. Sirens. Why did the clown hear sirens? Or is this like a joke on like clown murderers or something? Or is this like something else? I don't think they like this leader. Oh goodness. I tried. I'm sorry, guys. At least I got like 2 kills. I'll take that. Woohoo! What's an Octolings / England's favorite drink? I don't get that one either. Is that like a reference to like the fact that they like how they can't drink water or anything like that? Because they can now drink things technically in the second and third game, right? To add the weirdness on top, the Angry Birds game isn't even the Angry Birds case. It's in Captain Toad. Steven? So does this imply you lost Captain Toad? Come on, man, that's a really good game. It actually is kind of better on the Wii U, funny enough. He's put in the hospital because he was in Gotham. Oh. I lost some context here, but okay. And GG's. Hey, you're at level 7 now. But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not the best at this. Wait, no, Captain Toad is in Captain Toad's. Angry Birds just was in it for... Sorry. So Captain Toad's in Captain Toad, but you also put Angry Birds on top? Okay, sure. That's funny. That's good. That's good. Alright. My back. But yeah, I guess, yeah. So probably, I think I'm gonna stop around, let's see, probably around 5 I'll stop, and then maybe I'll go into the VC. I'll do VC for like 30 minutes and I'll try to do the thing about Animal Crossing, assuming Leah's fine with that. We'll see. Maybe I'll just stream that little thing to just for fun for like 30 minutes. Just to show my island in a very small way and try to set that thing up. Like, I just want Jack for sure too. Okay, think about that. Piranha Pit in German. I think we mentioned this once, but I have no idea how to pronounce it. I'm not gonna try. Lomi is a little bit weird. No, it's not weird. I wouldn't say it's weird. I think I've done that before too. Well, like putting games in other game cases isn't a weird thing. Put in 2 games in one, I think for convenience sake, but in a not very convenient way, I guess. I probably did that with one of my licensed games. So like I couldn't find the box, I just put on top of a different game, hoping that like you're gonna be fine in there, right, baby? I think I've done that before. Don't worry, you're fine. But it is funny just thinking you did it with with Angry Birds. What time is it for you right now, Claes? It's 3:10 p.m. for me. So when I say 5 for me, that's going to be probably in another hour and 40. That's the thing. So if Leah, you're somehow still awake in the next hour and 40 minutes, then we should be okay. If not, then I apologize and we can probably reschedule and do a different day. Probably a day when I'm like when I have a day off, like I'm doing my own things. I can probably just do again. Remember how I said hour 2 hour thing? I'd probably do VC, probably Mario Kart or something. We could do on something like that too. Kelpdon, what you think? Tumblr? I have no idea, but because I see TUMM, I just think of tummy. 3:10 for me, see? We're EST. The best time zone. The only time zone. Forgot, I do have family coming over today, so I would have to do that quick. I would have to do that very quick. Like, I can't spend too much time in VC today. If I was to do it. I most likely will do it. I most likely will. I will. I love how there's nothing to do right now, because again, just the matchmaking can take it a while. So you guys, I bet you 50% of the stream so far has been just matchmaking, and the other 50% has been... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's 60%. I'd love to actually count, like, tally how many matches was possible during, like, Splatoon. Compared to, like, one of the Splatoon 3 streams I've done before. What was the comparison between of Turf War matches? In 4 hours, I only did 10 Turf War matches in Splatoon 1, but I did 50 in Splatoon 3. How did this happen? Well, I wonder why. It's not that difficult to imagine. But it is funny how, like, there's a lot of people, like, requesting for, oh, when is the servers gonna come back, Nintendo? Please, please. And then they finally come back. Alright, thanks. Not gonna use them, though. This isn't calling out anybody. It's a little funny to me. But again, I do say that I probably say that again. If you're gonna play something, probably just it's more like go back for nostalgia, play a couple matches, then go back to Splatoon 2 and 3. I think people had their little Splatoon fix for a little while, but I do want to get footage and record here and there of this because one day these servers are gonna go down, and I want it for preservation sense. Beautiful fan art. Alright, let us proceed, friends, to victory. Oh, hey, look, Lola's on a different team. What is a good well, there is decent places to snipe here. I have an idea, but I don't like it at the same time because a bunch of it is just you guys are below me. I don't have the ability to shoot or aim. Run! When Cider actually gets released, I want to play all of them. I don't. I played too much of it already. I 100%ed it, and what did I get as a reward? Nothing. But I would say, yeah, it'd be probably fun to play the stages all over again, probably a bit. Plus, you never know what connects to each other, right? I wish you the best of luck, Steven, as well. But again, yeah, side order is gonna be fun. If it's anything like Octo Expansion and it's like that level, it's gonna be very fun streaming it. No! Get out of my swamp! What are you doing in my swamp? Thank you. You're a bad sniper? I know! I mentioned that! I gave a fair warning. I'm horrible as a sniper. I was not built for sniping. I was built for shooting and being supportive. Hence why we call me the Chansey. Clippers. Okay, who did that? What was the point of that? Gonna leave to try and fix my Wi-Fi ready. Sounds good, Harlem. I hope it does get fixed a bit. But yeah, I am not a sniper. We've okay, good. Well, sometimes Chansey needs a sniper rifle. I don't think so. But okay. I can't fully disagree with the logic. It kind of makes sense, but also at the same time, it's a little terrifying to imagine Chansey with a sniper. Yeah, I like being support. That's why in Splatoon, I'd rather be the Splatshot Junior, who the Splatshot Junior, who is able to like get you like the points of inking, but that's it. I am not built for being the person in the back sniping. I'm just not good with it, especially with motion controls. It's very difficult. Every time I try to play any sniper character in any game, doesn't have to be Splatoon, any game, I'm horrible with it. I know the advantages of it. It's a long reach of a weapon. I'm just terrible. My skills are non-existent. I'm still looking for them. I've had a wanted poster for the past 5 years in my neighborhood saying, Claes skills. Where are they? Reward my love. Maybe that's why no one has tried to help me find it. Tuesday Saturday trailer? I tell you. If it does happen, it happens. But again, I'm not holding my breath. I'm more waiting for the next direct. Or we could replace that actually instead of side order on Tuesday. Can we instead have the Noah and Mio amiibo release day? That's better. Subjectively, it's better. No, objectively, Xenoblade Chronicles is better. Don't worry. I've made like many people upset right now by saying that. And I stick by it. I'm not gonna refute it. I love Xenoblade Chronicles more. Sorry, not sorry. You killed me and I killed you. Nice. Indeed, GG's. Alright. Are we on the same team? We are indeed. Alright, something from Nintendo's coming Tuesday. Why specifically Tuesday, though? Like, why do you sorry, okay, never mind, not Tuesday. Tuesday's a day where things happen, reveal. Why do you think it's gonna get revealed soon? May I ask that? Is it just more, again, the whole thing with the anniversary and the Octo expansion? Like that theory? I'm not saying it's a bad theory or anything, but I don't know. It's just that to me there hasn't been no indication yet, and that's all we can go based off what precedent has kind of shown. But I say kind of because it only happened once. Whew. I was gonna change into the Kraken, but then I died it. Hi, Claes. Hi, Kyla. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Ah. How are you doing? Since we last spoke. Have you gone back to play Splatoon on the Wii U? The best console ever? Leah sentenced me to a horrible fate, which is try to use this weapon. If anyone, you know what, Kyle, since you're here, do you have a weapon recommendation? Aha! Hey, look, I destroyed the actual bomb, huh? I did not know the Kraken could do that. Well, I guess it makes sense, but huh. Like that Kraken could do that specifically is what I'm trying to say. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Flippers, I cannot snipe for the life of me! And it's a scope, doesn't help. Also, I think my voice cracked a bit there, too. Oh, flippers! That was a joke! I'm back. Yay! I killed two. Since you said you will rather play Junior... Oh, like Junior? Splash Out Junior? Oh yeah, you said you wanted to. Kyla, do you have a recommendation after I play the Junior, actually? I want to play Splash Out Junior, right? What is happening here? Somehow I got that. Riveting. Almost joystick. I'm shooting with some level of competency. What is it? Competency. What is it? Dark Touch Dualies. I'd love to if they existed in Splatoon. But they don't. I'm sorry, Kyla. You had the dualies in general don't exist. Okay, Lolo, keep the room alive. I'm gonna switch to the Junior. I'm so hot. Nice. Where, isn't there like the... Yeah, there's the custom. Echolocator, though. Nah, it's good. We'll do the regular. That's what I did back then. I did the regular one. It has the bubble. Do you know how great the bubble is? Bubbler, indeed. Or is it just bubble? I forget what it's called. It's the best one, okay? And then GG's. The purple? Wait. Oh, because I said bubble beauty, huh? Nekoti. Well, Neko means cat, but why the G part? Mohu-chan. Mohu-chan. Sorry, it's funny also, like, it's fun reading, like, the names. I don't fully get them, but at least it lets me practice a little my hiragana and katakana, and my katakana. It's fun reading them a little. Nep was surprised when I read one name in Japanese, like, when we were playing Mario Kart. I felt a little proud in the moment. I'll admit that. It's fun reading the names and kind of knowing them. I just wish I understood them better, but unfortunately I don't have that prowess myself. Sucks, but you know. You learn with time going on. And the funnest thing about like learning Japanese was mnemonics. They're a lot of fun. If you guys don't know what they are, basically, it's like associating the letters with like pictures. Like with ideas. So for example, if you look at the person with Nekochi, so the fifth one, the level 50 below my name. So their name is Nekochi. So how do you is it Nekochi or Nekora? No, it's Nekora. Oops. That's Nekora, isn't it? It's Nekora. It's Nekora. I've been saying it incorrectly. No. There's a reason why I was cheap, but it's not. I should fix that. Give me a second. Let me. Okay. Nekora. Yeah, it is Nekora. Shoot. See, that's me being dumb. Okay, let's fix this. Let me give you. Okay. Because I wanted to show cheap, but I was getting mixed up a little for a second. Okay, the person above me. The person that says Mohu-chan. So, the fourth character. That character is chi. How you can remember is you think of just the chin of a person. How exactly you associate it, you kind of have to look it up a little. But like if you look up a chi mnemonic, it just looks like a chin. People like make illustrations. The easiest one is wa, which is just a wasp. You just think of like their wings. But actually is how you basically learn it. And that's how they even teach you like in university. I was so confused when they taught me this. Cause I was like, dang, they also teach it like that? What's another way? But that's no. Tomato. I can see that, but I learned it more like a toe. Sorry, I'm looking at a different chart. Like the symbol for to. People, I guess you could look at like a tomato, but how I looked at it, how I learned it, is basically it's a toe that's getting stabbed like in the toenail, which is a very weird way to look at it, but it's funny looking at it like that. And then there's Sanji, yes. Ji and Sa. And then Sa, how did I remember that? I don't remember exactly. Then eventually you start forgetting the mnemonics. And you start just remembering the, like, just what the sound is associated with the letter, with the character. I know that sounded boring and I'm teaching you guys, but it's kind of fun for me as well. What did I learn for N? Because that's the last letter there of the chan is N. What's the N mnemonic? What did they show here? No, not in. N. I don't know if there's any. Well, I think like probably like Chinese and Korean like probably can use mnemonics to also help in some format. I guess you can't really do that with English. Probably too difficult. I don't know what the hell I'd think the A looks like. How does that work? Ne? Ne looks like a snake's neck got strangled on a wooden pole. I just learned that it looked like a cat. And Neko just means cat, so you kind of just remember it. It's a very weird way of learning, but huh? That's so long. A snake's neck gets stuck on a wooden pole. I can see the image, but why would it be like that? It just doesn't make sense to me. Because you have to think a snake's neck and everything. You're like, ah, snake's neck. Ah, neck. And there you go, neck. I guess. But that's just too many obstacles to like pass through in my head. Oh no, connection unstable. Neko! Da. How dare you get me? I'll get you later, don't worry. Oh no! Please work with me. Internet. The fun thing also about the Junior that I remember is that, yeah, unlike the other games like Splatoon 2 and 3, if you activate the bubbler, it's instantaneous. And the fact that the killer whale can't kill you, that's the funniest part too. You just get pushed by the killer whale. Do you know how broken that is? The bubbler was like the best. I think it was the best sub. And the fact that you can like touch, you can like bump into your teammates and that gives them the bubbler. Oh goodness, I think it was very, it's amazing. Okay, get back here. Feel my love. Sorry, Lolo. I'm still here. See ya. Bye bye. Oh, still got you. 3 for 1. I'll take it. But yeah, they get the bubble too, as you were saying, Steven. But I'm a little more selfish as a support role. I mean support as in I can help my team in getting points. I won't really protect them in that sense. It's so fun, you just instantly activate it and there's nothing they can do. Why was this a thing in this game? Oh, I love this game. This is why I play Junior. It's just fun because you're just inking and you're just getting the bubbler, and if you had special like up, last longer, special charge, you get it quicker and everything. You're like just a killing machine if a person gets too close. And then again, if you're in a tight situation where like if you're in a tight situation where again where like there's an ink strike, or again a kraken or something, just activate the bubbler and they can't do anything. I love this weapon. I think we lost though. Oh, we won! Nice! Woo! GG's. But yes, it's a scary weapon and I love it. 8 kills! That's the most kills I've gotten! Yeah, and then Ink Armor was really good in Splatoon 2 because it also automatically gave it to the rest of your team. But it took like a couple frames to activate. So it's not instantaneous. So if you're getting shot, you're most likely gonna die before the bubbler comes out. Sorry, the Ink Armor. And then now the big bubbler nowadays. The big bubbler is again, and you could just step inside and then it's just a fight. It's a fight inside. The good thing is that now it has the beacon, which is pretty nice. But it's not perfect. I would argue it's the worst of them all, but oh well. Thought cracking fear. I don't believe the big bubble. No, I'm pretty sure the bubbler is immune to everything except for just the water. And then with the killer whale, you get pushed back a lot, so I guess yeah, technically. Let's see. Despite the invulnerability to weapons, players using the bubbler can still be splatted by falling into water out of bounds. It doesn't say anything about... Okay. I cannot see anything other than people testing in the beta. Maybe again? Okay, I want to see it. If that happens, maybe I'll try it for testing. If anyone's wielding a kraken, maybe I'll try to run into them with the bubbler just to test it out. But I was always under the impression that no, it was always the bubbler always wins. But like in tower control and stuff like that, it's still in tower control it's like yeah, you get increased knockback. That's all I can see. Oh, they're using it now. I wish I could have done it then. Too late. What specials do I think should come back? The thing is, it's either we've gone a replacement weapon in Splatoon. Like, we've gone a replacement weapon, which makes sense. Like, it's trying to, like, mitigate a broken weapon. my biggest argument is probably, yeah, I would say probably, either the bubble, like bubbler, whatever, the bubble, I don't know what it's called. You know the bubble one from Splatoon 2? That one? Um, Splatoon or Bomb Rush? I think those are both specials that realistically could come back. If that's exactly what you mean. Like, come back in Splatoon 3. I would say those two. But like, Bubbler, there's the big Bubbler that has a replacement. Ink Strike. Ink Strike, again, has been replaced. A lot of them have been replaced for either purposes of making them possible on controller, or they've been replaced in a sense that they're made different because we have to do it for balancing purposes, right? So I wouldn't go like, I wouldn't like I can't say bring back Ink Strike, the irregular one. Like triple Ink Strike, it's worse technically, but I can agree with it, like, and I'm still fine with it. Oh. Oh, Lolo, you're about to die if you land in that. Hopefully you're fine. You're fine. Ah. Okay. Well, it didn't get me. Stay away. I could not tell because they didn't do the strike, they just did it. Okay. I don't know what I was covering at the end, but I hope I got something. I hope we may have made a comeback, but that ink strike got... Ooh, that's a close match. Yeah, oh, nope. I thought maybe. It was close, it was close. It was fun. GG's. 5 kills, I'll take that. Original ink strike is just Booyah. That's true. It kind of is now, just Booyah Bomb. Yeah, so the ink strike kind of lives in, again, it was like a Seeker type of situation. How like the Seeker was kind of both weapons. It was like the sub weapon for Seeker became Auto Bomb and Curling Bomb. I guess technically you can look at like the original ink strike as now the triple ink strike and the Booyah Bomb. But yeah, for me, I think if we're gonna bring back any, I would personally bring back Bubble Blower and Bomb Rush. And probably Bomb Rush specifically, maybe Splat Bombs. Because that's the most neutral, I think. In terms of, like, in terms of weapons, like, in terms of specials that might be able to come back. But, like, I would not bring back Stingray, I would not bring back Bubbler, I would not bring back Kraken of this game, not... And then, again, we already have Kraken Royale now, obviously. Which is a modified, kind of more balanced one. You know. Is there any that you specifically think, Steven? Angle Marker Rush. Oh, that'd be funny if that existed. I'd love to see that. That'd be scary, too. But again, ooh, can you imagine if someone was actually really proficient in angle shooting? That'd be scary to face, because that is just E-liter shots that do 40 damage each. They'd have to do less shooting, in my opinion. They have to do less damage, I guess. Maybe 30. Maybe revert back to like what it was pre-patch. Like the previous patch shoot. But I'd love to see an angle shooter rush now that you say it. That's good, that's good. I was just thinking splatter, like just regular splat bombs, because I think maybe like maybe it was for balancing reasons. They don't want a bunch of burst bombs going off, or like suction bombs, so I was thinking maybe just splat bombs, keep it simple. But shiitake mushrooms. But yeah, I'm all for angle shooter. Has somebody made that? I hope someone's like somehow made that as like a weird mod to like test that out. Like, just what if you had unlimited like unlimited like ink? I just want to see what that has to be something easy to program. Like, I mean to mod into the game, possibly. No one's on our side. Okay. Sorry, I had to look down at the gamepad. My net. funny enough, the title for this originally was like, please, was like, my neck's gonna hurt, right? Because I knew that I was gonna have to look down a lot. But then I changed it to, please look down at the Wii U Gamepad, because I thought that was funnier. But I will say, also in Splatoon 2, a big, like, ups to, like, ink armor, what I liked is, like, you could activate it at any time. With no reason, because again, it protects your allies at the same time. While in this game, it's kind of necessary to, like, use it strategically, the bubbler. Like, you want to use it when you're with allies or when you're in a pickle. And then in Splatoon 3, same problem. You have, not same problem, I shouldn't be looking as a problem because again, you don't want anything overpowered. It's the same, it's a similar situation, sure, situation as a neutral, connotation. Where you don't want to, like, three, again, when you're using Big Bubbler, you want to use it for a strategic purpose rather to, like, keep a teammate, like, safe, or the charger safe, whatever the case is. But in Splatoon 2, you could just activate it, Ink Armor, whenever you felt like it, because again, you never know what's happening with your allies. Maybe they need it at the situation, and again, helps you refreshes your ink. So yeah, I like using those specific specials as well. What I loved about using the Junior in Splatoon 2 was the fact that I always loved that you could keep basically your ink constantly running, because when you activate your special, you get your ink back. So it was fun running Junior in 2 because you could use that. But yeah, I think all you would need to do is make it so your ink doesn't go down. Yeah. Basically, you could just test it out as a mod. You can just see how angle marker rush would look like. I want a video of that. I want to just see what it looks like to spam a bunch of, like, angle markers. And GG's, yes indeed, Lolo. Roller player, please don't bring back ink armor. That was hell. I loved it. You fear me. That makes me happy. I instill fear into you. Angle marker is so useful. It's, in my opinion, I think Angle Marker is a good special. After the buffs it's gone, I think it's actually a good special for what it does, right? It's not amazing and it's not revolutionary like a Splat Bomb or like a or just a regular, like, Ink Mine or anything like that. But for what it does, in, like, that it just pokes damage from afar and it highlights your opponent, yeah, I think it's fine. I just think that a lot of the weapons that have it, for me personally, I just don't like, so I don't really use it unless it's the Big Swig. You know, don't mess with us Big Swig players. We love it. But a Big Swig army will one day rise up and conquer again. But yeah, basically I think for what it is worth, I think it does it at I think it's a phenomenal thing. I think it's a smart new sub-weapon. Not too great, but not bad anymore. Back then though, yeah, if you told me, like, the angle shooter, like, in patch, like, one of the first few patches when only did 20 damage, had less range and everything, I'm like, yep, no, it sucked. Any weapon that had it was, like, I feel bad for him. I come from above. Yeah, see, it doesn't pierce. Thank you, Lolo, for testing it out with me. And we both died for it, so. But yeah, it doesn't pierce. See, the bubbler is too big. It's too strong. I love it. It's fantastic. Okay. But yeah, it's also funny killing somebody with the angled shooter. I still think that the funniest way to die is still through the sprinkler. But angle shooter's still fun. Did they go into our base? Kind of, not really, but eh. Nice. I killed all 4 of the team. like sporadically. Hello? Am I lagging or are they lagging? I couldn't tell on that. Stay away. Ah! I've died. No, I don't know. Dying to a splash wall is still pretty funny. That is also very funny. Sprinkler and splash wall are probably the funniest ways to die. Angle marker no longer is that funny because again, it's not that weak anymore. But yeah, splash wall and sprinkler are still funny ways to die. Okay. Gotta go down there. But yeah, again, the jumping animations are funny too. Wee. So that, okay. Yeah, it does 40 damage. It's not funny damage anymore. No. It's not as funny anymore. It's still kind of funny because of like the amount, like, again, the person has to aim and like shoot at you and highlight you. That's kind of still funny because like it still takes like 3 angle shooters to kill you, or again, you need to be actively hurt by the individual, and then a random angle shooter. But I'll also change my weapon, Lolo. Does anyone have an idea? Anyone? Shoot me an idea. I'll take anything. But yeah, no, it was back then, sure. Pre-patch, I think it would keep doing that. I keep on forgetting that it shows for a second. Shoot. Again, that's 2 things to take out of the VOD. This is not gonna be up for a good while. Wasabi roller? What's the wasabi roller? Wasabi roller? I just know the wasabi splatter shot. What's up? I wish there was one that was called that, but there's none like that. And I'll read what you just said in a second, Leah. There was something wasabi. Yeah, the wasabi splatter shot. My favorite splatter shot. The best splatter shot. Came back in Splatoon 3, just not as good because it's, first of all, the tripling strike, and 2, it's just the skin of a Tentatek. It's this disgusting thing here. You know what? Classic Squiffer. It has bubbler. More bubbler action for me. Alright, okay, if they buff it to 50 next time, then it's gonna be... Oh, yeah, okay, no. They're not gonna buff it to 50. No. Nintendo wouldn't want to do that. Okay, stand by, sure, I can wait for that. Alright, let's talk a little, my friends. But no, Nintendo would not buff the angle shooter to 50. That'd be too much at that point. Because I don't think that they would want that, like a burst bomb situation, another one. Where you can just kill with 2 things, with 2 angle shooters. I'm pretty sure angle shooter uses less ink than a burst bomb, right? So again, you wouldn't want that situation. And again, as we just explained, burst bomb at least, like, sure, carbon roller just flick once, then burst bomb, or again with you could just have ink saver. But the fact that again the angle shooter has longer range than E-liter scope, I'm pretty sure. It has either similar range or it's longer. It for sure isn't worse than a regular E-liter. I'm not sure scope per se, because scope's versions are a little better than the non-scope versions. But that's just ridiculous. That would be too much. That for sure would not happen. 40 is enough though, I would say, because again it's still 20 damage, but the fact that like again it's still a lot. Thick angle marker is 40% of your ink attack. See? They would not want for sure they would not want to, like a 2-shot, very long sub. Because again, burst bomb, at least it requires you to chuck it at a opponent that's relatively nearby. While angle shooter, you can literally shoot across the map like it's an E-liter. More precise, obviously. Still dumb though. And then my brother agreed to give me 2 Pro controllers. Nice. Did you find some wired Pro controllers that you think that are pretty good? Since we're on the topic of Pro controllers, I don't know why I immediately thought there was like this video I saw a long time ago where somebody was making like an aesthetic of like pastel or something. And one of the things that they showed was like these Joy-Con replacements that had like cat ears. And I was like, oh my god, I want that. And I looked it up on Amazon. It was like $20. I'm like, holy, I want to get that one day. I don't remember what it looks like anymore, but it was very cute. It was a very cute little Joy-Con controller. It's like perfect for like Mario Kart and whatever. And I was like, why not one day? Just to add that weirdly into the collection of controllers. But I guess I've been spending more on the. If I get a controller in the future, I need to get a classic controller, especially for recording Wii games on a Wii U. I'm just gonna spoil a little, and you can estimate with your head. I was playing Sonic Riders Zero Gravity on my Wii U a while ago, and the thing is, I'm playing on my Wii U, and I know that on the Wii I could just use my game controller, and then it just feels like Sonic Riders. That's fine. But playing it with a Wii controller, I did not realize it uses motion controls, and I found that stupid. And I hated it. I played it, and I got through it, and it's still Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. I love Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. Music's great, course design's great, story's okay, etc., etc. But goodness, I see why there was the idea of it going to Free Riders route, of just your whole body as a motion as the controller. Oh goodness, I hated it. It was not fun. At one point I got stuck, and there was no way for me to reverse the character like it was Mario Kart or something. Like Mario Kart, like you could just hold the B button and go backwards. But no, Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, I'm trying to go backwards. It's not. It keeps going forward because it thinks I'm inputting forward and everything. God damn it. Oh, it was frustrating. I don't know why. I get it was. I understand that a lot of games back then wanted to include motion controls like on the Wii because that was the whole fad, right? We're making a game for the Wii. We have to add motion controls. Wii Sports Bowling and Wii Sports Boxing and Golf, those are all fantastic games with motion controls. People love motion controls. Yeah, no. I don't see why every single game needed motion controls. I got a slipper. I forgot for a second. I can be more in the open now. Look at this gameplay right here. Strafing. Amazing. Riveting. 10 out of 10 gameplay right there. Also, it's this. What is this song called again? I'm forgetting. For a second. No, don't say the name. Stay away from my swamp. Sorry, Lolo. You were in my swamp though. I don't appreciate that. You're only allowed when I give you permission, and right now, no permission. I said go away. See, look, let's test it out. Whee! See? I love the bubbler. It's so good and so stupid. Ah! I died. Times for master good design and not touch blocks. Again, I still enjoy Splatoon 3's map design. It's not perfect, but I still like it. I don't love it. And again, I know Splatoon 2 and 1's map design is better. But I still think the Splatoon 3s are good. Again, I'm saying this as a casual player though, so take what you will from that. Which arguably I don't think you want to take. Flippers. Why are they just sitting there? I'm so confused. Oh man, I can't throw for the life of me. And I could not tell if that roller person like approaching me was on my team. All I saw was a guy covered in like purple, and I thought that for a second they were on the opposite team. Okay. Good thing that you had to please look at the gamepad below. That was also the bad part about playing Splatoon. You had to look down a lot, so you couldn't even look up. But technically it was more fun. It is more fun. That's like, this is like a good way of putting Wii U design. I think also Xenoblade Chronicles X kind of has good design with its gamepad usage. Not perfect, but I think it's still good. Why is everyone coming for me? I'm just a Squiffer. Maybe it's because I am a Squiffer. Who knows? Alright. Why didn't Tom think a shield that can't do damage? You can't do any damage to it. It's a good idea to express on your team. Because they needed a support one, and yeah. I didn't really think it through. I love the bubbler. See? The bubbler was the best thing to use in Splatoon. I love it so much. It's so broken. It's the most broken special in all of Splatoon, and you cannot disagree regardless. Killer Whale's really good and everything, but I'm sorry, Bubbler is the best thing ever. You can't break it. You can't compete with it. Oh man, I loved it. Again, the only downside was falling into water, which again, you're not really gonna do, except for maybe tower control. Like on Arowana Mole, maybe you'd fall into the water or something like that, or like out of bounds. But overall, you're gonna be pretty safe. And then GG's. Squiffer is fun in this situation because I get to use my nice bubbler. Alright, this is the only game where I'm fine with using Squiffer. I suck with Squiffer everywhere else. But this game lets me use the Squiffer with the bubbler. And I'll take that any time of the day. As long as I have my bubbler, I'm fine. I'm safe. I feel protected. What are things that make Claes safe? Bubbler. Nothing else. I guess the warmth and love of another, but what else? Bubbler. I didn't activate it quick enough. But guess what? I have Haunt. You are now kind of... I don't get why you throw it like that. Why? You just do this. Alright. No! I got dad. Sorry, dad. Someone in lobby is called Tata, which means dad in Polish. It does? I think people just... Well, I think Tata in general is... Well, I'll tell you, when I was little, I think I called Tata my, like, my milk bottle. Whoa. I got them, though. Like, you know, like, what is it called? What do you call it? I don't know how to call it exactly. Oh, hello! Well, now you're haunted. And now I know that you're there. I don't know if they knew they were haunted, but okay. I just killed Dad. I killed him twice, actually. I just have a call-in for it. Lolo, there's someone still near us! Stop distracting! Who's here? Someone's here. There! No! Yeah! No! I suck it! Yay! You need to go to your dad pod and then explain. Okay. I'll do that. Very, very soon. Okay, and I still have... Okay, I keep on forgetting what my sub is, because there's no way for me to get an indication. I would right now do that and probably still make it in time for the next match. Say sorry, Dad. He's like, what? Don't worry about it. I would right now, but then again, I feel like it'd spark a discussion. He's like, no, why are you telling me I'm sorry? Like, I gotta go. He's like, well, no, why'd you say sorry? I don't want to spark that. I don't want to worry him. That's the thing. Claes want to do a dead match. What? What's a dead match? And God of That's when I got a blast. Into the Stars. Ah, Jimmy Neutron. Fine enough, I never knew the movie was the movie first and then it was the show. I thought it was like, I thought it was just, I honestly believe that, okay. Sorry, just the Inkling, like, moved its head like that. I just, knew, oh yeah, we also, if somebody disconnects in the match, that's it. They just disconnect, and we can't do anything. What are they saying? I didn't know it was a movie and then a show. I thought it was a show, then a movie. Oh my goodness. I killed my dad again. Oh no. It was necessary though. I love seeing squid jumps. There's something entertaining about that for a second there. Gotcha. Okay, wait. We would just fight? To tell you the truth, Lolo, I was just planning on doing, Turf War for this stream. Plus, again, if anyone else visits, I have no idea if anyone's gonna visit a Splatoon stream, but I was just planning to do Turf War. Hello. Sorry. It was you or me, friend. Oh no, I clicked the button again. I don't know. Maybe I'm not quick enough. Chargers painted a lot better in Splatoon 1. Chargers indeed did, probably. Well, I am getting a good amount of points. But I was always under the impression that it was, I was always under the impression that it was, I was always under the impression that it was, that they were better in the other games. I guess I'm wrong. Maybe I'll switch off the Swiffer. Do you have another weapon in mind? 18 seconds left on the clock. We're not gonna win this. Oh well. Yeah, I'll switch off the Swiffer. Where do I go next? Should I go? No, I haven't gone Blaster. I should go Blaster. We did think the Luna Blaster, Neo. Luna Blaster, Neo, or something else. I'll figure that out quickly. What was the weapon that they made into dualies in Splatoon 2? The dualies. The dually sculpture. Unfortunately. My favorite weapon. Probably it's honestly one of the top weapons in this game too. Because look. It's, well, the dual sculpture, I mean, sorry. But it has ink bombs and echolocator, and it basically has the range and aim of a Nova Splatter shot, but takes less shots to kill. Overall, it's just a better Nova Splatter shot. It's the best the Nova Splatter shot could have ever been. But the echolocator obviously is never gonna, like, is never gonna come back, though. Echolocator cannot come back as a skill. It's too powerful. And then as well, it's like, what was it? As well? And then the dual squatcher, I guess, because of the Nova Splatter shot. I think that the Nova Splatter shot, as well in the code name, is also called. It's like called the dual squatcher or something. I think it has the same attributes or something. There was something in there. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so Splatastic GG's and I don't want to play anymore. Sounds good. It was fun. Yay. I'm glad you had fun. So Luna Blaster Neo. I like that as Bomb Rush. Grim Range Blaster. We have yet to use the Killer Whale, which I guess I could use. Slosh Machine Neo, when the Slosh Machine wasn't good. The custom. No, the joke, but it does have it. This is terrifying, but I love it too. Sorry, bubbler weapons are my kryptonite, or my guilty pleasure, I guess is more what you'd call it. That was fun to kill you. That was fun. Also, killing you too, Lolo, and match. Jojo. That's a show. I've never seen it though. I'd watch it, but at the same time, I'm a little terrified. Depictions of gore and everything. Ooh, I'm feeling a little of a headache. I can really feel it in my head, that's why. For some reason, I feel it a little. I'll be fine though, don't worry. I also don't remember how I have that much gold. I guess after you buy everything, there's nothing. Yeah, everything relied on gold basically in the game, but there wasn't a lot of customization like stuff in this game compared to 2 and well, 2 at least for sure right now. Well, no, like it did have a lot, but as well, like I think you get a okay person gone. What do I say? I guess it was pretty easy to get a lot of stuff. I don't know. Maybe it was just me. Maybe I just again was crazy on this game. These rounds are so fun. I like touching blocks. Again, we have to just wait for we have to wait for old maps to come back, right? Next update it'll be something new. When does it end again? In August, right? It ends like well, some September, right? Like I guess it's gonna be for the anniversary because I guess they want to do like since it's sizzle season, chill season, everything it correlates with the seasons. I think it would be so cool in Splatoon 3. It would not. As much as I'd love the Killer Whale to be in Splatoon 3, I just think the Killer Whale was just too much of an oppressive weapon that I don't think it should be brought back. And I think the Killer Whale 5.1 does the job in trying to bring it back to some extent. Like, kind of putting the Stinger and the Killer Whale together to make something that's kind of works instead. That's my opinion. I love the Killer Whale, and it was cool seeing it like brought back for like Octo expansion when you know, maybe I shouldn't mention more. Maybe someone hasn't played Octo expansion yet. No, I'll say it. With Pearl at the end, but I also understand. Also, it was fun that it was in the map as well, in that Splatfest map. The last one, I forget what it's exactly called, but like when you could like activate Pearl or something for some reason. I don't know why we could do it or what was the implication behind it, but the fact that it was possible is really cool and really fun. But it was so fun. It was like a fun stage hazard for some reason. I don't remember if it like sprayed ink onto the enemy's turf or anything. I just remember it being something that could be done. And I found it cool. Again, still don't know why it happened, but it happened. Okay. It didn't hit them, but I hit them luckily. Okay. I'm bad at the Killer Whale. I gotta look up that map. What is that map called? Splatoon 2 Marina stages, I guess. Give me whatever they're called. I forget what they're called exactly. Shitty Station. What was the last one called? MC Princess Diaries? Okay, that's what it was called. MC Princess Diaries is a blah 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 blah. Periodically, hyper bombs will drop. Yeah, Pearl will descend to let one player use the Princess Cannon. What exactly was it for? How do you activate it? Regardless of team or weapon, the first player to meet her gets to use the Princess Cannon, a weapon similar to the Killer Whale. Yeah, okay. If the player is splatted before the cannon is able to fire, the next player to meet Pearl will get to use the Princess Cannon. If the player is wearing ink armor and gets hit in the blast, they will be immediately splatted. Okay. The file name for this stage is Deli24, and the codename is Pipe. We don't need special that covers the whole that covers the whole Splatoon 3. That's true as well. I wish I could. I had my own card so I can buy the charger, so I don't yet. Ooh. There are probably, I don't know if there's any retro stores around you as well, Steven, but usually there's those. Usually those places also carry chargers and whatnot, like other stuff, you know? They might at least. They should. Usually you can buy these old cords and whatnot at their places. Or they sell like certain things you can buy like on Amazon and whatnot. I am planning one day to go to a retro store and buy like a type of adapter or like thing that they have. Like it's how do I say? It's basically a thing that lets you like convert AVC like of the GameCube, the N64, and something else into HDMI, which is pretty cool. So I'm thinking of possibly getting that one day for possibly streaming purposes. We'll see what we do. But again, I don't really have many N64 games as well. I'd use it more for the N64. Right now for the GameCube, I just use the regular Wii. Better. Yeah. But yes. The inclusion wasn't these Octos it wasn't Octo expansion. It was this one. Yeah. MC Princess Diaries. It's called Dear Senpai or Dear Pearly. The stages may have been made for Pearl, as Marina refers to Pearl with the honorific senpai in Japanese version, localized as the nickname Pearly in the English versions. Okay, so she doesn't say like Pearly-chan or anything like that. Or Pearly-san. She calls her Pearly senpai. Well, Pearl senpai. I see. So she calls okay, so I guess it was made for Pearl, huh? And then for us, it was called MC Princess Diaries, which is, what exactly? Is named after the Princess Diaries, a series of young adult novels by Meg Cabot, as well as referencing Pearl's screen name or whatever. Okay. Why not? I have no idea what the Princess Diaries are, and I don't know if I want to fully look into it, because what? Split and splat. Am I lagging or are you lagging? Somebody's on. Oh, they disconnected. So I think we have an answer. I shouldn't have went down there. They had a quacking. What was I supposed to do after that? Oh, they have the ink brush. I keep on forgetting that other weapons had it. I keep on just thinking that was just the crack-on splat roller because it was called that. While everything else like has like, it's just nothing else is like, you know. Okay. Alright, that didn't work. What's my sub again? A burst bomb. Alright. I just not remember. Why is this a choice that I can't find out what exactly is my sub? Who thought this through? No one thought it through, that's why. I love Splatoon 2 and 3 now for its UI design and making things a little more simpler. Ah! I don't like to ship characters from such a cute couple. I assume they are, right? That's the whole gist behind them, or I don't know. I think it is, right? I'm not against it or anything, but yeah, I don't know. I just never thought of it exactly like that. I just thought they were really good, like, best friends and stuff like that. But if they're a couple, why not? Go for it. Yeah. Yeah. That was gonna happen. I wish DJ Octavia had more epic battles like in Splatoon 1 and the others. Oh yeah. Well, I will also say that maybe there was like just the desire to not like continually utilize them. Maybe side order will help with that. It'd be cool to see like Insider, Marina, and DJ Octavio interact to some fashion. Since they have similar abilities, and there's more to it, obviously a lot more. It'd be cool to see that. But I will say that, yeah, DJ Octavio kind of, I guess, quote, ran his course in some sense with the first two games. Maybe. It's difficult for me to say. I like DJ Octavio, and again, Splatoon 1, was, like, that boss fight was really good. And Splatoon 2's boss fight was pretty good. It wasn't as good, but it was pretty good. I still enjoyed it. And again, the whole, like, grind rails and everything. They want to more highlight the new things, right? And then Splatoon 3, I get the need to not do another DJ Octavio fight. And I like how it kind of started off with kind of like alluding to DJ Octavio in Splatoon 1. But I knew that it couldn't just be DJ Octavio again, because at some point you gotta kind of mix it up, you know? Kumapi. Okay, and Cinny. Why Cinny and why Kumapi? I don't get it. Like the end of Splatoon 2's boss final where you get the remake in your ground raspberry upgrade. Yeah, no, for me it was pretty. I liked it. It's not as good as Splatoon 1 because I think Splatoon 1 was a lot more dynamic and a lot more like, again, testing like all your skills throughout like what you've learned throughout the whole game. And then, like, I think again these like again the whole it's a whole combination of trying to get you ready to play online. For Splatoon 2, it kind of feels like we assume you right now how to play Splatoon online and everything. We just want to more have fun here and see what we can do with the new mechanics we've learned, which isn't a bad approach. Again, it's a story mode. For single player content, it's supposed to be more on the fun side and more creative side, which I understand. But I guess that mentality can also kind of diminish like how epic it can be, kind of, when it takes like, I don't know. I'm not exactly saying, I don't know if my opinion is correct, but there's something kind of lost in not testing all your abilities and giving me kind of a broken weapon to work with. Ah, flip. I thought I could have got them. I felt really spun when I completed Splatoon 2 because come on, I still liked it. Like, I still like the music. I like the run in circle, and then like the whole fight before running in circles is pretty fun. It's a little disappointing for me. It wasn't it wasn't very disappointing, but yeah, I can see where you're coming from for sure. In comparison to Splatoon 1's, for sure. Again, that's why I say Splatoon 2 is like Splatoon 2 was a good story, not a fantastic story. It was still nice to go through. It's Splatoon. I still like the story mode, like elements they go for, but yeah. That's why, again, certain like aspects, and again, how kind of a little underwhelming. I say more underwhelming. The fight was. Yeah, I was kind of yearning for more, I suppose, indeed. Oh no! They have the bubbler. Also, you can't really write anything other than booyah. You can't write come on, which is kind of weird when you die. Why do I want to write booyah when I die? Oh. All I can do is this. I have no use. Ah! Oh. I'll try this. And the blaster didn't take a lot. Wow, the blaster is not taking a lot of my ink. I just realized. Someone's also covering up my work. I got somebody. Didn't get the other person. Ooh, I should have probably gotten them. Splatoon 2 story mode was easy. Yeah, it was on the easier side for sure. Again, I think that there was more. How do I say it? I don't want to. I dislike saying this, but it is true to some extent. Splatoon to me has always been kind of designed with a purpose because of Nintendo's mentality. This is for everyone, right? Sure, there's a little more bias, I think, towards targeting the more younger demographic, but I will say that a big part is appealing to everyone, and a big part of that is, again, appealing to kids, right? I think Splatoon 1 did a really good balance of, again, trying to just appeal as a regular just shooter. This is our attempt to. It's fresh, whatever, you know. Back of the box. Nintendo's Ultimate Mess Fest, whatever you want to say, of Splatoon. Then Splatoon 2, I think maybe because it's the idea that it's for, the idea that this is going towards, this is a Nintendo Switch. We're trying to appeal not to everyone. We really want to appeal to everyone. Bigger install base. Let's try to hit the child demographic a little more. Why not make the story mode a little more easier, but also more spectacular, I guess. I say spectacular in the sense that we want more flashy lights, the better, more cooler mechanics or whatnot, right? Something you're not going to do you can't grind on a rail with the Rainmaker in the context of online mode, right? It's kind of like Smash. It was very cool how you could play as a Master Hand, right, in Ultimate. But you obviously can't do that, obviously, in regular battle, so let's make it spectacular in some sense. For us, that's obviously big because, woohoo, Master Hand. But there's also the idea, I don't know, grinding on the rail while music's playing in the background, the Squid Sisters, with the Rainmaker. It's really cool idea. It's just a little underwhelming to the kind of boss rush type of sense of feeling that came with Octavio in 1, I think. I don't know how to properly explain it. It's very difficult, I think, to put into words because, again, there's a way to, like, it's more emotion and feeling and actually playing it. Bamboozler. I don't like the Bamboozler. Unless it has attack power up. I don't want to put attack. I'm bored. I don't want to. Let's go Slosher, actually. I haven't used Slosher. And Slosher's fun in this game. Oh, yeah. Nintendo great work to hide the marina and a couple because of Splatoon might not be made like fake countries. Are they a couple in some? I don't know. Again, I'm not sure. I've been under the assumption because, like, I've seen people write about stuff, like, on the internet and, like, check, like, localization things. So I've been under the assumption, but at the same time, I'm not entirely sure. But it's pretty implicit to me, so I say there, but whatever. Only Splatoon 1 was hard. Yeah, it wasn't extremely hard. Oh my god, it's DJ Octavia. I'm scared now. But Splatoon 1's I think Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 3 have basically the same difficulty approach. Splatoon 2's was difficult. Octo's Mansion, I mean, it was difficult. That was difficult. But it was like a fun difficult for me. For other people, it might be a little too difficult. Who knows? If I had to rank Splatoon's bosses, one boss would be definitely at the top at the first. It's the first game that got really great with them, and then the shark one. That terrified me as a kid. The shark did as well, yes. And then this is for the Splatoon series. Again, I'm not going to say it's for children. I'm just going to say it's for everyone. Again, it needs to also, and everyone includes the child demographic, right? When you're making most shooters, the idea is that more is going to be hitting a mature demographic, right? But for me, I say it's for everyone, and yes, that obviously includes the child demographic. But I'm not going to say specifically for children. There's a lot of mechanics to Splatoon that obviously I don't think a child can be a master at specifically. Not to say that, like, oh, a child can't learn these mechanics. Sure they can. It would take more time, I think, for someone who's a little more experienced in the genre of FPS. And then okay, I'm finally back. I think the lags over sounds good. Harlem, I hope you're I hope all the issues are resolved. How have you been since we last spoke a while ago? Are you okay? And then screw the children. That should be on them. Well, as much as I would love to say that approach, kind of to some sense, maybe it's not to that degree. I do think a big part about it though is whoa, hi person. Okay, see it. I do think it's kind of difficult when a child's brain develops a lot differently than ours. I don't think a child can't take it. Like, I think the imagination of a child is a lot more, oh, whoa, this person is going... Alright, their build is interesting. You're a string. Okay. Let's see. Like, again, children's imaginations are big, and again, I think that, like, being able to, like, see all this, like, you know, creative level design is probably going to be very cool for them, but I do think that, again, there's got to be a limit, and unfortunately that limit might not be exactly what we enjoy, what we would like to see. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to define this. This is a complicated discussion at the same time, where I am not a psychologist as well, and I am not a game designer. I don't know what expertise they have in being able to know what is the right amount of creative level design. That is not what my position is as a streamer and enjoyer of Nintendo content. Define child? I'm thinking of it more from a chronological standpoint. Let's say what I've learned, below 12. 12 and below. That's what I can say. 12 to 17, I guess, is adolescence to me. And then... Nice. And then, above that is adult. Despite I have my own opinions on that idea of 18 specifically being an adult. I think it should be raised, but... I think that for a neurological sense, but... Oh, I'm still alive! I thought I died! The brain develops differently. They say that you don't fully mature your brain at the age of, that you don't fully develop your brain, till the age of 25. That you don't get full, what is it called exactly? I'm forgetting the word. If there's a specific word that I'm looking for. I'm forgetting the word, damn it. It's a word I use a lot, funny enough, in criminology. I'm just forgetting it. What's a 15-year-old? An adolescence to me. Or, I guess, a teenager. I just say adolescent because it's more of a, I guess, a formal term. But, what is it called? I think it's autonomy. Is what I'm thinking. I'm probably, yes. That's what I meant, autonomy. I think it's called that. I think it's what it's called. I think, or not. Or it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It isn't autonomy. That's not what I mean. Damn it. Forgetting the word. I don't know if teacher was boys fully immature at 30. That wasn't... 30? I've always learned 25 is... What is it? What is the word? I'm trying to find the word. I'm also looking at a study right now. I'm like looking at a significant process has been made over the last 25 years. Blah, blah, blah. It is well established that the brain undergoes a rewiring process that is not complete until approximately 25 years of age. This discovery has enhanced our basic understanding regarding adolescent brain maturation and has provided support for behaviors experienced in late adolescence and early adulthood. Several investigators consider the age band from 10 to 24 as adolescence, which can be further divided into sub-stages specific to physical, cognitive, and social emotional development. Blah, 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 blah. I don't remember the word. I hate that I cannot remember the word. But yeah, that's my personal belief. That, like, adolescence really, to me, is, like, 12 to 25, but... Legally, I'm required to say that it depends on your constitution or whatever, but in general, it's also 18. I think it's 25 is when people finally get peak brain development, I guess is what they call it, or whatever. When you hit the age of, I guess, adulthood, is what I would say. Because your brain doesn't stop developing until that point. Obviously, you're always learning new things and whatever, but I think scientifically, I mean that, yeah. Remember, okay. Can you pronounce the word that means to be afraid of long words? That, That is a phobia, isn't it? I don't know exactly what you would call it, though. I'm gonna be honest. I did not learn about phobias in school. Why? I don't know. Ooh, okay. Well, I know you copy and pasted it. We'll see if I get that. Some conversations are funny. They are indeed. Somehow it went from creative level design to the development of the brain. The desire to see Kelp Dome back in Splatoon 3 has led to a conversation about what should be the age of development. But yeah, 30 is also another number to go for. I haven't fully heard 30 myself, but I can see where also you get that. But that's interesting that your science teacher says something like that. That's something I didn't hear myself like back then. Again, it's always just, when you're 18, you're an adult. But I will say, it's a little scary when you hit the age and you don't know what to do. So that's why I'm like, if you do, when you hit that age, I can't say don't think about it too much. But like, not to not think about it, but like more just kind of keep in mind that it's scary, it seems like you're alone in the world. Just know that, you know, you're still developing, even at the age of 18. It's not a magic number, you know how to do everything now. Hey, I finally killed someone with Ink Strike. No, wait, I killed someone with Ink Strike before. Flippers. Also, I forgot this weapon has Ink Strike. I should not be using it. I should go Seeker for a weapon. We're also hitting almost the 4-hour mark, huh? I've been playing on this same map for so long. On these maps. But it's been fun playing Splatoon again. Plus, I guess it's now a weird dream of mine to also hit, whatchamacallit? Let's put that there. To, hit, level 50 now. It'd be fun to do it on stream, you know? So maybe I'll play a little more Splatoon on my own, and well, for sure I need to get it for recording purposes, but I think it'd be funny. It'd be a nice little weird thing to get on stream. Level 50. You know how people like are trying to go for the catalog? Guess what? Ah. Oh! Oh, we're losing this. Can't say I was imagining killing me with Killer Whale, but I should have guessed it. I probably could have clicked that in quickly and like tap something on the game, like break my gamepad at the point in time. You can make millions. You could, however, I would highly against it, and I am not one for discussing the dark web on stream. Because I don't need no one finding me in any capacity. I'm good. I'm not planning to do anything. You guys do your own things. You go you. Alright, how do I say this word? Okay. Hippopotamomonostros quipedaliophobia. Yeah. That's a name. Somebody has a very interesting name in this lobby. I can't say anything, but okay. I only have 80 hours of Splatoon 3 before I got to 1000, which is one of my last goals in Splatoon 3. Wait. Huh? Wait, could you say that again? See, okay, wait. Okay, they're not my team. I'll tell you that for sure. Wait. I only have 80 hours of Splatoon 3. Oh, you have 80 hours left. For some reason. Does someone on the other team have an E-leader? I don't know if it's just me, but that paint coverage looks so weird and square. Okay, well, I guess you weren't lying when you said that, yeah, the end coverage for snipers was a lot better in this game. I can see why now. Nope, it's a hacker. That would explain the name. That's a hacker. I think they have moon jump, too. I don't know how to compete with this. Whoa. They have echolocator as well. Okay, okay. So they have moon jump, echolocator, and invincibility. And they can kill us inside. Wow. That's okay. This is officially the first time I've ever dealt with a hacker. And they are literally spamming to death. What if everyone leaves? I don't know what to do in this situation. Leaving even the slightest amount would result in me dead. Unless they disconnected. I think they disconnected. I'm pretty sure they disconnected. Hi Molly, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or night. How are you doing? Ah, papaya. Yeah, I think they got disconnected. Shoot. Huh. Nice. I guess. But doesn't stop the fact that I think, yeah, we also have a teammate that disconnected. And we also, yeah, it's too late to try and reverse what the damage that's been done. Oh well. What are you wondering, streamer? You know. Did you not see it, Steven? I couldn't do against that. I couldn't do anything. That was a lot. But yeah, I should ask just very quickly, since you did go onto a Splatoon stream specifically, Molly, I'm under the impression that you may want to do a match or two. If that's the case, assuming, I don't know if you have a Wii U or anything. I'm just saying this very quickly because I only have like 15 more minutes on the clock. So, on you. You're fine? Okay. I'm gonna change weapons because I wanted to actually go for Seekers. I haven't used a Seeker weapon yet. What's a Seeker weapon? But that was cool how they kind of like got disconnect. I don't know if that's a ban, a disconnection. I don't know. I don't care. But that's a level 50. Then again, that might not be a level 50 account per se. That might just be somebody who may have like hacked their way to level. I don't know. Ooh, the tempered dino roller. Maybe. No. I could. Let's go tempered dino roller. It could be fun. Then yes. No, you're saying no. How you worded it, Steven, to me sounded like you were gonna go. You were gonna go a little more. Sorry, okay, you said I only have 80 hours of Splatoon 3 before I get. I don't know why the wording to me sounded like you only had like you needed like, you only had 80 hours in Splatoon. I'm like, wait a second, aren't you like level 100? Which I now fully understand. You meant that you have 920 hours in Splatoon and you only need 80 more till you get to 1,000 hours, which is one of the last goals you said in Splatoon 3, so I'm glad you're about to reach it. Good luck, Steven. And then Sonic Man 678 is funny though. Yeah, I was 12 years old when I made that name. I got a Wii U back when it was like in 2013. I liked Sonic. I thought of a character in Sonic 06, and then I thought of 678, so here we are. But yeah. I'll never live it down. I can't change it, because if I change it, then I kind of lose my stuff. I don't think you can even call it. What's the point of calling Nintendo now? But yeah, there's nothing I can do about fixing it. But I'm glad it was, I'm glad you guys enjoy the name to some extent. But yeah. First hacker, and it was on stream. It was gonna happen. But that's cool. Because I've never actually seen hacking, on Splatoon. Like, I've told you guys, it was big, like, when I was, like, back in 2015-16, when, like, Splatoon was, like, popular, right? And I was, like, go, friend! Go! Get him. Sick him. Wow, that hit me. I was not expecting that to hit me from that far. But then again, it's an ink Zilka, should've. But, Yeah. No, it's gonna kill me, aren't you? Stay away. Go. Shoot. Shoot. It was gonna happen. There was no way I was gonna get to them. This isn't Splatoon 2 or 3. I don't have a flick. I love how far it goes. Like, it can target that far away. Oh my god, it can actually travel far too. I forgot how the Seeker worked. Then again, I was bubbler, so I didn't use Seeker. I thought we established that whatchamacallit? We've established already that the Splatshot Jr. is the best weapon in this game. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Go. Never mind. Go. Oh, come on. Go. No. I wanted them to get killed by the Seeker. How dare you kill them, friend? Oh my goodness, it's a lot of Ingzuka. What am I supposed to do? Go. Be free. Oh, be free. Go, friend. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Go. Damn it. I just really want them to get killed by it. I know I could just kill them instead, but it's more funny if the Seeker does it. I guess is Seeker a funny way to die in Splatoon? Maybe in this game that was the funny way to die. Also, I'm not a roller main, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm dead. Oh well. Can I blame my team? I won't. That was bad on me. I didn't do the best either. One more flick. Nope. I've been rejected by the timer. My back. Stretch. But yeah, family's gonna come over soon, so I gotta wrap this up and then I gotta do something quick. I have to go get my Switch. My Switch isn't in this room. When's the last... Has Animal Crossing required an update? Oh, so somebody disconnected on my team? Technically not my fault. Never mind, I can blame my teammates. Huzzah. I am no longer the reason why we lost when you think about it. Then again, I don't want to blame the person though. I'm sorry, maybe it was just internet issues. It's okay. Individual that disconnected. I believe you could have been a fantastic teammate, and honestly, it's still my fault. I was just not a great roller guy, you know. Yeah, roller guy. I don't think so. I should look up the update history of Animal Crossing on the Wii U. I've been playing a little too much. But then again, when you think about it, Animal Crossing on the Wii U is Amiibo Festival. That has to have had an update. Probably. New Horizons update history. You took a shower or bath? Nice to hear, Lolo. I hope it was a fantastic shower. I hope you had fun. Or bath, whatever it was. There was an update in 2022 where they fixed several issues to improve gameplay experience. The question is, have I played Animal Crossing since then? Most likely not. So, if you don't mind me, let me send me a text to my brother SpongeBob me boy. To my little brother to update my where somebody update Animal Crossing New Horizons for me. Thank you. Love you. Kisses. Kiss emojis. There you go. I just typed out what I typed out to my brothers for funsies. If there's not a Dynamo next update, I'm going back to Splatoon 2 for a month. I do hope you get a Dynamo roller. Again, the fact that there's a gold Dynamo roller, like in Sheldon's shop, or like it was like, I think it's Sheldon's shop, I'm pretty sure. And they haven't done anything with it is hilarious to me. I'll force you to go the other way. Approach us. Fear me, if you dare. Puss in Boots. I could voice the line. I could be Puss in Boots. Heyo, that's Squid Research. That's a, you're a hacker as well. That's Squid Research outfit. I used to play the beta. I was desiring so much to play against them. Take it off, you faker. You don't deserve to wear it. I'm insulted. Stream snipe? No. Well, it is very easy probably to stream snipe because of like how much, like how there's like very little players. No, but basically, in Splatoon 1's beta, which is it wasn't a beta per se, it was just a test run. When they're like back in, I think it was March, where you could play out, like test the game out, because they want to test servers. They've done that for every single game afterwards. There was a Nintendo Treehouse, stream going at the same time, like a live stream. No, heck you. I hate you. You don't get no sympathy from me. I fight for my friends. Sorry. Something evil took over for a second there. I don't hate you guys. That basically, so... Oh, sorry, Drew. Ooh, but I did get a killer whale kill. Okay, so basically in the test fire, there was a specific outfit that players got, and it was like the default outfit of like the tennis shirt, kind of, the headband, and like just regular cream shoes or whatever. But there was a live stream that happened, I think, only for the first hour that they did, the first of the test runs, where basically there was a individual playing from the Nintendo Direct, so Nintendo Treehouse, that wore a type of science gear outfit, and the big part that you could tell is that they had this big like pole behind them or something, like a big like flag behind them, and if you were lucky, you could potentially get into a match with them, which basically just amounted to you were on their live stream. But it's cool playing against a Nintendo representative. The thing is that outfit was exclusive only to people on the Squid Research Lab, and it was the only time that they had ever used the outfit. It's not something you can get in the game, you have to hack it in. So this individual, level 50 down there, has the outfit, just the lab coat that they used, and that is a hacker. Somebody who has obtained that outfit not correctly. Well, you can't even have that outfit. That outfit only existed once. So I felt offended there. I felt offended because that is special to me. Ha 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 ha. A sin to all squid kind. Indeed. The only outfit you're not allowed to have. Alright, let's play the slasher machine 2 times, then that's it. I want to try bomb rush as well. Hopefully that helped you out a little in the weird squid history lesson. Look, I was big on Splatoon 2. Splatoon 1 back then, when it was like in its beta stages. Afterwards, I was lone wolf, okay? I didn't keep up with the meta or anything. I played normally. Toon Link and Knuckles. I like that. Mori. Nia! Good name, good name. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 right there. Woo! Did you know that you can still access the Splatoon 2 Global Test Fire Special Demo? I'm pretty sure you can just do the tutorial. I think that's what I did a lot. And you could delete your save file and do the tutorial again. And that's what I did, basically. And I want to see how fast I can complete the test fire myself. I remember when that released. I just completely did it over and over again to also get a feel for the controllers, because, again, I wanted to play it well on the... Yeah. Again, I've mentioned the only times I played Splatoon 2 prior to the test fire itself. I played it at the Nintendo, preview event here in Toronto back in 2017. I got to play it with a controller, and then I got to play it handheld. They felt fantastic, and I was like, oh, hell yeah for it. And we got to play on the beta stage of, what is that? What's the stage that's in Splatoon 2? The first stage? The fact that it completely changed from, like, the preview event to even the beta, like, the test fire, you guys will never know what it feels like. it was not that different, obviously, honestly, but yeah. No, it wasn't urgent. What? The Reef, yeah, the Reef was not completely different, but it was kind of different, but it felt different. But it was interesting, like, hearing the music, seeing, like, the stage layout, and then in the test fire, I think it might have been actually the same stage, but the music for sure was different. from Testfire to release. But it was fun playing on the stage, point is. And then the Testfire, yeah, I just played the thing over and over again, because I just wanted to get a feel for the controls with the Pro Controller. But at the time, I only had the Joy-Cons. Okay, back to it. Here's the thing, well, bro, read it. Of what I just said? I don't think that discussion was too interesting, but maybe it was. That's the thing about passion. When I get too passionate about a conversation, I go a little too much on a tangent. I apologize. But yes, okay. Wasn't there a hacker in Splatoon 2 that never used that used the never used rival Octoling outfit? Maybe there was. The thing is, again, I don't know too much about... And I knew more about Splatoon 1 hacking than Splatoon 2 and 3 hacking. I didn't really even know if those were as prevalent. Plus, I never got to experience them. But Splatoon 1, I remember it was like... The amount of fear-mongering there was for the fact that there could have been hackers online. Which made sense, because, again, it did happen. But Splatoon 2, to me, there was never much hacking in Splatoon 2. Or at least I never saw too much things online. Because, as well, I think you also didn't want to get in trouble. Your online account, when you think about it, you're kind of like, you know... You're kind of like a little more scared about that because you're paying for online in Splatoon. For Splatoon 2 and 3. And there's a lot more games to play on your Switch than just Splatoon and Smash. So... Bomb Rush Blush. Why can't Bomb Rush and Blush play when I'm using the Bomb Rush? Do you think next week we're against Splatoon 2 stage or Splatoon 1? Logistically speaking. Logistically speaking, I want to say it's going to be Splatoon 1. I'm hoping for Salt Spray Rig. I'm hoping for Salt Spray Rig. I love Salt Spray Rig. But I would not be surprised if it was like a Splatoon 2 map and it was something simple. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Salt Spray Rig and it was something like... Snapper Canal. I was on Animal Crossing MG. Yeah, my little brother's on Animal Crossing. Because they're doing that. I would love to see Starfish main stage. Black Belly Skate Park, Arrow on a Mo, or Salt Spray Rig. I'll take any of those four. You know what? I'll also take Urchin Underpass. There's my 5. I'm biased towards Splatoon. I'm just hoping we don't get a touches block this time. Flounder Heights was kind of like that, huh? But Flounder Heights was fantastic to see since it wasn't in Splatoon 2. Can you imagine Shellendorf Institute? Do you guys like Shellendorf Institute? I assume if you're a sniper main, you're probably gonna like it a lot. I just didn't like it too much. New Albacore Hotel also I really like too. But I think the big problem is that there's a lot of focus on the water. But I still liked it a lot. I remember I liked it a lot, but I would be scared of what they would do in Splatoon 3. I guess. Maybe they're gonna make it more like Mai Mai and make it smaller and everything. Ow. Ugh. But yeah, after this again, then I guess I'll go into VC, and if anyone wants to join, you can, and then I'll try to even stream, I guess, the thing. I'll try to stream my... I don't have no idea how that works. VC, voice chat. I'll go like into the gaming chat room or something. And I'll talk for like 30-ish minutes. Again, I can't talk too long because I have family visiting. I have no idea if they're here already or if they're running a little late. I think they might be running a little late. But they're coming for like dinner and everything. And I think tomorrow is like maybe also like a... Not a break day per se, but I think it's a special day. I think it's a long weekend or something. I'm not sure if it is because I didn't try the Bamboozler, the gold one. It's okay, we're gonna play more Splatoon in the future. Don't worry, don't worry. Like I mean Splatoon. So hurry up and go fix your Wii U's, friends. Darn it. I should have thrown more behind me. But yeah. But they do 2 new maps. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Again, yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll do a new map as well. But didn't they make a new map? Maybe we'll see a new map and then... Ah! Really? They got me. Or no, it's not the sniper. Yeah, but I guess I should figure out how streaming something works exactly in Discord, because if we're gonna use it in the future for some things, I don't know. I gotta figure that out though. So I guess it'll be a test run. Will it be a bad test run? Who knows? I don't think I can stream like it's OBS. I think I could just only share my screen like it's like it's Zoom. Doo 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 doo. Da da ba 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. Oh, hello. No, more just for streaming my screen in general. I never know when I'm gonna need that in the future, right? There's an idea to it, is what I'm trying to say. But I know like that NetNep's done it. I don't think I've done it myself, so I gotta see how it works exactly. More just like that, more general interest. It's more for just the future. Who knows if I need it for the future? I'm not saying that something will happen. And if I was to do an Animal Crossing stream, I'd still just show it for normally. Like it would be just a regular stream. That's not the fear. It's more just how does Discord streaming work. I also know if you don't have like Discord Nitro, I think it only goes to 30 FPS rather than 60 FPS. As far as I'm aware. You get like 720, 30 FPS for streaming without Discord Nitro or something like that. So, yeah. I gotta just see what's its potentiality. What can I work with? What am I working with? What can I do? That's all. I know I'm still hooked on the conversation. I think you guys pretty much understand. I guess I'm explaining myself too much. Over-explaining, I do that, you know? Overthinking, over-explaining. Gotta make sure everyone's on board. Oh, hello. And that's it. Done. And we win! Yeah, my back. I gotta search it. Hey, it's raining. I just realized. Who looks outside these days? Grass is scary, the sun is scary. Look at that, we're at 252. It'll only take probably like 15 more Splatoon streams to get all the way to level 50 if we just do Tier 4. But this is scary. But goodness. But yeah, I'm gonna have to private the stream afterwards. Because again, I did show it 2 times on my friends list, so that's not good, but I will figure that out and you guys are gonna have to live with that. And yeah, you're gonna have to wait. If you wanted to watch the VOD, I apologize, you're gonna have to wait a little. But yeah, I'm Screech. Hello Elias, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or night. I apologize, you are visiting at the end of the stream, so I'm kind of ending right now, but thank you for stopping by regardless. Even if I don't fully understand, but okay. Alright, that's it for me today. Well, again, I'll be doing the thing in the Discord in a second. Let me just get that set up afterwards, so give me at least 5 minutes. I'll still explain the situation. because again, I'm supposed to see my family, people visiting, but I gotta make sure my family also understands what the hell's going on, why I'm not coming downstairs for a second. But yeah, Splatoon 3, please don't have another Tetris block as your next stage. It's gonna happen, don't worry. I can't wait to see the L shape next. But yeah, it was a fun stream. I don't know if you guys found it too much fun playing Splatoon, but it was fun revisiting for me. Neck hurts a little, no it doesn't. But I hope that you guys get to join me next time. Whether it's charging your Switch, your Wii U, fixing your Wii U, whatever the case is, I'd like to play some more in the future. It'd be fun, I think, in my opinion. But whatever the case is for you, no worries. We might do some more Splatoon in the future. Might be maybe once every 3 months. We'll revisit. Is it still alive? Who knows? Maybe it isn't. But yeah, I shouldn't say bye because I'm gonna see you in 5 minutes, basically. That is true. Maybe 10. Because again, I gotta explain. Gotta go get stuff real quickly. I gotta go set up the Switch. So it might take a little longer. Please do be patient. But yeah, maybe I'll join the VC and I'll just tell you how this is working, if it's working at all. Can we need the next, we need the T blocks at least. I take that. That's called Salt Spray Rig. That actually is Salt Spray Rig to some extent when you think about it. I'd love that. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Let's go T block. Give me Salt Spray Rig in some fashion. If they don't, I cry. Again, I know people don't like Salt Spray Rig for some reason. It confuses me. Again, we've talked about how I don't understand how people don't like Wahoo World. I like Wahoo World. People just don't like Wahoo World for some reason. I don't know if it's competitive or casual, whatever the case is. I'm a Wahoo World person. I like Wahoo World. I like basically all the stages. I have some little here questions and whatnot, but I'm not complaining or anything. But yeah, for some reason people just don't like Salt Spray Rig. I don't get it. Whatever, I like it. I want it. So yeah. But thank you everyone who was able to stop by, join live, or watch the VOD. I really appreciate it. As I always say, your time is the most valuable currency, and the fact that I spent it here with me means so much. I hope you guys maybe even learned something today with this whole nostalgia stream of Splatoon. Now you know that Splatoon does exist. It existed on a console that exists actually canonically in the Splatoon universe, called the Wii U. So hopefully you guys maybe pick up a Wii U yourself, play some Splatoon, revisit the good old days where we didn't have Squid Jump. The bubbler was broken as all hell, and it's a little on the slower pace, kind of. Not really. And we have broken subs as well, like you know, skills. But yes, it was fantastic playing. I hope to see you guys probably Tuesday. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, but most likely Tuesday. My schedule right now is probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. So hope to see you guys there. I'll see what we're gonna stream. What again, probably is gonna be a Mori. For sure is going to be on that list, but yeah, we'll figure out what we can do. But yeah, thank you everyone again for stopping by. Please hydrate, eat some candy, rest well, be productive, and keep your head up, guys, okay? It's important to do that. You guys are amazing, lovable, and beautiful human beings, and I wish the best for you. May fate be on your side, and yeah, hopefully see you guys next time. Take care until then, stay healthy as well. Thank you as well, Lolo, Leah, Steven, for being here at the end, and thank you, Elias, Harlem, Molly, anybody that was lurking, Nep, not sure exactly who else joined, but again, Doctor, again, not sure if there was anyone lurking, but anyone who was lurking who stopped by, whatever it is the case, I thank you again. Stream's gonna go private, then it's gonna come back up later. When is later? I have no idea. You're gonna have to wait for me, but yes, until then, ugly, don't say that. Self-confidence is very key. Only I can joke about myself. But no, trust me, you are a beautiful person, Lolo. Believe in that, okay? Whether you might not think appearance-wise, trust me, your heart for sure is, alright? But yeah, trust me, appearance is also fine. Don't say that. But yeah, alright. Until then, guys, see you until next time, alright? Bye!